Can you repeat what you just said?
I said I cannot, I can't.
How dare you! How dare you! The vice president's daughter of this country wants to have a nice stand with you. You dummy! You fool!
Angela, calm down. Calm down.
This one I carry for motor now. See, Ashawo, God go punish you. God go punish your generation. You see, Yahoo boys go carry you, Yahoo plus they go fuck you up for this town. For Lagos, now you do this thing. Wait, man, check our back, sir. See, Jobo. Thank God, say your back there here. You the man. See this girl, hey! Oh boy, this girl don't job me, oh. You dey craze. God go punish you. God go punish you.
Hello, Lizzie. How far now? How far?
Tina. Tina, turn akara for me. Customers go soon be here. You dey there, they answer call. Every time you two, they answer call. I go pour you hot oil here.
Hello? Abeg, call me back here. Call me back. I dey busy. I dey mom's shop here. Abeg. Alright. Yeah. Bye-bye.
I don't tell you, so anytime you dey come my shop, keep this phone for house. One day I go put this phone inside hot oil, your eye go open. Turn akara fast.
Ha! Mama, good afternoon. I never read.
Now Tina, she dey there, they answer call.
Oh. Tina, what's up now?
My guy, how far now?
Nah, me I do.
Now wetin Chelsea and Man you play?
Oh, I dey play draw.
Why now? Why Chelsea no help us kill Man you now?
Oh, that entire me.
Now other clubs they kill Man you, reach our turn, they no gree die.
Chelsea na nonsense club now. You guys know now. Nah, that can't entire person.
Which can't see be this one safe?
Ha! Tina, put akara for fire for me. Leave talk. Every time you two they talk. Talk dey your mouth every time.
Ale, calm down now. I be make her for no talk again.
Your own na ball. Chelsea left, Chelsea right. If your papa drink Chelsea finish, you go remain small for you. You don't know saying that yourself you dey do.
Mama, Chelsea no be drink na club. You know. So as I can never ready now, Michael, Tina, I ain't let her now.
No, make they try kill them this time.
They put akara for me.
Sorry.
What is that?
I don't finish.
Oh yeah, they do am. Turn.
See, I'm not don't ready now.
Which kind problem is this one now? This idiot no dey pick my call. Tina, you pick my call. Don't talk me for this island. I don't want them rich men land like this. Maybe I want from see your just 3K now. Oh, God help me. Which kind problem is this?
Go kill you for that place. They go punish.
Hey, you dey mad? Oh, go kill you too. Marcella can give me now. Don't do.
Abeg, no vex. Abeg, customer, no vex. My leather don't finish. Make she rush go buy me akara. Tina, go Suraju shop, go buy me white leather. Make I take sell akara. Tina, I don't dey warn you for this phone. Every time you dey press phone, you dey look for my trouble. Go Suraju shop.
If dog give me the money, and cause of say I dey here, they help you.
Then go house. What you dey here they do?
Wetin I dey here they do. But I don't grind brace here. Fry one rubber of akara. I still don't know wetin I dey here they do.
Tina, you do now.
You wait I dey.
Do abeg na because I like your mama akara. I beg do. I dey hungry.
I blame you. Asu strike, I blame. You say you and Jerry dey school now. I no go dey here. They talk every time. Go fast though. Customer dey here. Customer vex. Abeg, no vex. No vex.
I come there now. They wait. I like this kind of thing.
I go dey here. They talk every time. Nonsense.
my God, oh my word. Thank you so much for saving me from those armed robbers, those kidnappers, those ritualists. I don't know what they want from me. I'm so scared right now.
All right, just calm down. Tell me what happened. Oh, come on, relax. Take a deep breath. Inhale and exhale. You are safe.
Okay.
Now tell me what happened.
My iPhone 13 Pro Max, my ATM card with so lot of money in the account, my expensive designers handbags. They took my handbag with 1.5 million in it, and I lost everything, my car, my Porsche, everything. Oh my word.
Like seriously?
Yes.
As in you lost all those things?
Yes, right now. I just lost everything. Oh my word. My car, my Porsche, my daddy gave it to me on my birthday, and it's the newest version of it, and they collected everything from me. My money. I don't have anything on me right now.
Why are people wicked? Why?
Yeah.
All right, then in that case we need to, drive to the police station and make an entry.
No, I'm fine. I'll be fine. I know, I'm just scared. I'm just scared of what happened, and because that hasn't happened to me before, but I'll be fine. My daddy's rich. My daddy can always get me something. He's gonna replace everything, but I'm fine. Oh my word. Oh my word. It's so scary out here.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Now go on and tell me, how did you get into this thing?
My boyfriend, we came to see a friend here, and Otedola's last son. Yes, that's my boyfriend, and he said he loves me. We came to see a friend, and relationship thing, and we had an argument, and I told him it's over, and I just left just that way, and I met those criminals on the way. They took everything, thousands of them, millions of them. Oh my word.
All right, just relax and just slow down.
Okay, slow down. I'm scared. Are you with me? Am I all right? Am I going to be fine?
Oh, okay. To prove to you that you will be fine, let me take you to my house.
Your house?
Yes.
Is it comfortable for me? Okay, fine. Just let's go.
All right.
My word.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. Oh my word.
We live in a wicked world.
Yes, very wicked people everywhere.
Wow.
Okay, you'll be fine. We're done. Thank God.
This idiot, they busy my call. Abi should enter one chance. Oh, Yahoo boy don't touch him. Ha! Abi no they even hear what she been they talk. Abi should enter trouble. She no they even pick my call safe. Yeah.
Wow.
customer back no first.
Ah, wow.
She go soon be here.
I don't tire. Don't tire.
She go soon come. Eh? Beg.
Male. Why your face be like this? I'm saying how now?
You see your sister for road.
My sister, Tina. I don't see how. Maybe because I know past straight, yeah. Because I think waka come.
Tina, why I send message? Make she go Suraji's shop. When they here, go buy me white leather. Make I take tie akara for my customer. Now how Tina waka go? I no see him again.
Now you are go blame now. Eh? You look finished, children food this street where they run up and down. You not send anybody message. Now snail, now you send message me go buy something for you. And today you know Tina, you know how stay the waka now waka they be. You go shop you now say she don't dey one bet Nigeria shop. They play bet with them boys. And now you cause them they find children the same message oh.
I go deal with Tina today. I go deal with that girl. Eh? You see una they give me wahala here. Two of una they give me wahala. Eh? Which kind of strike be this one? I go faithful now. Eh? What kind of trouble be this one now?
Okay, don't become una. Something waiting I do you now, you don't put that for my head. Una they give you wahala. Eh? Not between they give you problem. Una they give you wahala. Now straw I say make I straw come here come greet you. Now I don't dare na stray bullets don't meet me. Oh wahala.
Now what make I faint here?
Mama, this one way they talk now. Now stroll, I say make I stroll come here concrete you. You don't put Tina matter for my head now. Now we they give you wahala, not be Tina again.
Tina, why I send? May she go buy me leather. I don't know whether she won't sleep there. I bet she won't sleep there. Eh?
Don't worry, I go help you. I go help you cut Tina.
I don't tire. You don't say now.
You go send message now. Tina will be snail. Hello Tina, where you dey? Eh? Where you dey? She na let my mom send you go buy since morning. Where you dey now?
Hello, see me, I don't dey come. What can I no keep me abeg? Saruju no dey, go mocks. No, okay, shop I go buy the leather.
Eh? Oh, you leave this whole mainland now already. Now you find leather go. See customers full here, they wait for you. Na nylon they wait for.
You go Ajegunle.
No let me come meet you for where you dey. You know as my matter they be. You know as my matter they be. Start to they come shop now. See they wait. Customers they wait. They come shop now. I don't pour spit for ground though. This spit dry. Say you never reach here. You know as my matter they be. I don't go here. They come shop now. They run. They come. I don't tell you finish.
I dey come. Which kind wahala be this? So say I dey school now. All this talk I for no dey hear am. Wow.
I come greet you. Stray bullet don't meet me.
They should come back. Me, I go deal with him today.
No, just walk come now, make I come greet you. You put them for my head too. Momsi, should they come? They come, I beg, eh?
Now Suraji's shop, we know they foul.
Well, my no sitting on Friday. Suraji go won't do everything we get to do. Go market, come back before time for mosque reach, eh?
You don't tell why I send them this message, oh. Since morning.
I don't know.
Hey, no touch my akara again. No try am again, no. No try am. Jerry one jet. No even try am next time.
Are they hungry now? Are they hungry? Eh? Meanwhile, wait best to go even chop for house today. She na akara be.
Can't chop me. You not feel cook? You dey wait for Male to come cook for you. I no blame you, na government too I blame. Agaracha, you don't come back.
Saruju no dey shop. Shebi na here I follow go. You no see say na this place I can't follow come back.
You can't enter Russia. Go buy leather for me. Between pikin. Come here, come turn beans for me.
Oh, Malema, I dey turn me since now. Nobody gree talk.
If I turn you, you turn them back. Go there, go turn beans for me.
You go down the best shop. They argue up and down. Why I know go turn you? Where them supposed to go you too? Shop where they send you since go buy leather. That's the way. You don't argue for that bed in that shop.
100 naira.
This month you want play bets. Or you want use 100 and win 1 million.
You just dey do wetin dey do. Let's see, man no follow. I tell my say I dey turn and they tell me I come dey grand games.
That's it, gambler. How much you don't win? much you don't win?
Yeah, you go see him now.
See waiting,
big boy.
I dream now you dream.
See this one, for us wasting time for you. This one Nigeria.
Maybe akara 50 naira, so I can say akara 100 naira. See what you they give me.
Akara na 300 naira, don't put 2 for you.
Why now?
How much you don't win?
Yes, I asked for hustling.
Yes! This is money! This is money! This is money! This is money! It's money! It's money!
And we shut every damn thing down. Just like we shut down the island. There's some nice girls. Angel. Yes, I am that angel. Okay. I have no wings. But I fly higher and I'm down with a wing. And the minister was screaming, kill me, give it, finish me. And I said, my minister, I want a land in Asokoro and my and he said, consider it done. And logic could not get enough of him. I took him to the moon and back. And morning, I was praying. And I said, Allah, take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. This is what we are meant to do. One time. We are the money-making machine.
As for me, Barbara, do you know what my target is?
What?
The villa. I just want a one-night presidential stand.
Yes?
Because I want to wreck the world.
I want to wreck the world. When we are done with that woman, what's that her name again? What's that her name again? Goldie or whatever she was. When we are done with her, she will not step her foot into the National House of Assembly.
Come on. If EFCC can't catch my madam, catch me joy. They can't ask me what this woman and these babes they work for living. What I go talk? Eh? Oh boy. See as they just enter here, spread money, spread drink, burst everywhere. They don't even have 2 cars join for themselves. Come on. Sure say my gate they lock. Just go come out 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. You no go see them for us. When did they come back na groove? No space to even park cars. They don't park. Boy, so say just na. I don't catch like 100k. 4 times of my salary. Eh? But I dey feel.
Buy my own is the best. Buy my bushmeat, Oga, buy my bushmeat, Oga. Leave that one, buy this one, Oga. Oga, buy my bushmeat, buy my bushmeat. Leave that one, buy my bushmeat, Oga, buy my bushmeat, Oga. Leave that one, buy this one, Oga. Oga, buy my bushmeat, buy my bushmeat. Leave that one, buy. Oga, this one is bigger, this one is bigger. What's the problem? Stay that side now. Stay there now. Why are you following me? Stay there now.
You can't sell today. I never sell now. I want to lie there like this.
Why are you following me? Stay there now.
You can't sell today. I never sell now. I want to lie there like this.
Shift.
Stop now. You guys should calm down.
I never said my own. Stop now.
Okay, we don't calm down now. We don't calm down. This one at 10,000.
10,000. Just pay 6,000.
No verse. This one a fake one. See this one better beat now.
My own is bigger. See my own is bigger.
This one now
this
fake.
One is
this one now fake. See my own. Please don't fool. Look, I'm not like this. Not this one business. Uncle, Adam now have some. This 7,000. See my own. Don't big now. See my own. See your own now. This one a baby. I beg. This one a fake one. This one a fake. This one a see meat. Don't fool for my own side.
My own is bigger. Don't mind him. My own is bigger.
See that? Okay. I beg.
How much are you selling?
I beg. Add some now. Give me 7,000. Yes, now. See,
don't mind him. Bring 5,000. Bring 5,000 for this one. Price something now.
See now. Oh, Uncle Kong. See, wait now. See. Look, come on now. See. Uncle, wait.
Price something now.
See now. Oh, Uncle Kong. See, wait now. See. Look, come on now. See. Uncle, wait now.
Pami.
Why now?
Why what?
Why they come and drag my customer like that?
Which your customer? I no go sell money.
Be your own now. Sure, you go sell today?
Yes.
You sell one now.
I never said this one now.
Why they do like this?
I will carry this one go house.
Guy, I dey beg. Dey your lane. Dey your lane, me I dey my own lane.
What did they bring that one? You crazy? Which kind of talk with that one?
What? This thing, if it not be you now, I would have sold this for 7,000 or 8,000.
You would have sold it for 10,000.
You just the cut price. You just the cut price now.
I sell my own.
When they do like this, you just spoil the business.
And they spoil which
business? All this. I beg, dey your lane, oh. One day I will come blow you, oh.
You go blow me.
I go blow you, oh.
You go blow me.
I go blow you now. Wait. What you want to do? I don't blow you.
Wait till I want.
Get out!
And they fear you.
Your side. You dey fear me. You know they fear me before. You know they fear me before.
You don't fight me.
I beg. Dey your side.
Yes, I'm hustling. You're looking for contract. Yeah, contract. If business no finish, you no go rest at all. Jai, Mr. Conditioner, you must award the contract. Mr. President, give us the contract.
Oh, your house?
Of course.
Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful like me. Oh my word. You know, this house, it actually reminds me of my father's house in Maitama in Abuja. You know, this costs pretty a fortune. And it's befitting anyway. It looks good. You want this kind of house?
Thank you. Allow me to take you inside.
Oh, please. Wow! This, it's, oh my goodness, it reminds me of my uncle's house in UK. You know, it's so magnificent. Oh, my uncle, like everything here, the house, your cars, everything. You know, this uncle of mine has been actually begging, pleading that I come stay in UK, but I said no. As a good citizen of Nigeria, I don't like that. Gosh, what? I hate Nigeria. Oh my word. Your house is so beautiful, so beautiful. I can actually I really love your house. Just a little touch of Lisa being in your house and everything was so sparkle and so perfect. And I don't even think I'll be living anytime soon because I love it.
Let me take you inside. Be careful. Be careful. Now please come.
Oh, you're
all right. Make yourself comfortable, please.
Oh.
Well, I was just wondering if you're still hypertensive because of what happened to you earlier. Hey, I'm trying to make you relax your nerves.
Oh.
Should I get you something to drink?
Yes, champagne or Domprion and Clicquot, you know. Drinks like that helps calms my nerves, you know. I have been through a lot the whole of today. You know, Lizzie, I texted my father concerning the case and he said the case has been reported to the state CID and even the Commissioner of Police and also the Inspector General. And my father assured me that I am safe and my car will be returned back to me very soon.
Wow.
Yes.
That's a good news.
I feel so hot in here. I don't know if your AC is working very well.
Of course. Oh, it is. It's working very well. In other words, those people chasing you will not tamper with your car anymore because it's sports.
Really? I don't know. What do you mean? Oh, yes. Yes, you know, it's a new version to me. That book, that book is something else.
I'll get you champagne. Or maybe red wine. Excuse me.
Yes. Hey, Eti, you try and be push. It's that one, me, it's a concern. I don't hear that kind of English before. Push. Oh boy, this house. This mama correct. She's supposed to be buga with her baby grammar. She na this AC I say you know the work. This AC one kill me. Me wey dem pour for inside Ajegule. I don't stay this kind of house before. Instead you AC go kill me, I kill you. Me wey poverty no kill for inside Ajegule, now you wan come kill me. Na today we dey fear ko. We die here. See this chair. She even carry me go salon. She don't go salon, we pack up, we look at. The package. Lizzie dey try for packaging. Forget. We meal.
So, here we go. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Now, wow. I will take it later, you know.
Yours.
I need it to be cozy. Hey.
So tell me, are you from where?
What?
Are you from where?
Lagos State.
Oh.
Yes, I was born and raised in London. I schooled in Manchester, England.
Oh, that's nice. Super nice. So, what do you do for a living? You walk? Oh, I mean, pardon me, please. Your kind of person doesn't need to work. All you need to do is just sit back, relax, and eat. That is big money.
Exactly. You know, you got it all right.
I know.
You know, at some point I tried to work, but you know, it's not my thing. So I got really stressed. You know, I worked because I don't want to be loafing around. And my daddy said, baby girl, Lizzie darling, Lizzie baby, Lizzie sweetheart, don't worry, don't stress yourself, okay? Just sit back at home and enjoy my money. I'm not walking. Oh, that's my daddy. I'll call him later.
Oh, come on. Don't be naughty girl. Pick your daddy's call. I will excuse you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
I'll be right back.
Why? Who sent you this old man? Why are they coming now? Why are they coming now? See better destiny helper. Eh? What's in I want top? You want to spoil my package? No, they good me village people, they follow you, they walk up and down. No. Papa, you want to spoil my package? No, they call me. Village people, no, they follow me.
Elizabeth. When you go to Bcos since yesterday, I mean, you don't want to come house again when you come serve for your mother.
Which kind of problem is this, Jesus? This man want to kill my packaging. God no go shame us last. Now I go off and...
Are you done talking to your papa?
Oh yes, I'm done. My daddy was actually worried about me, but I told him I'm fine. You know, my daddy is still so upset over what happened to me today by those bandits, and I just told him I'm fine. So, but I'm good. I'm safe.
It's all right.
Yes.
It's all right.
So, do you live here all alone?
Of course. Is anything the matter?
Oh, no, not at all. I'm fine. You know, I live alone.
Okay.
So I love my privacy. That's it. But I hope I'm not in any way inconveniencing you.
No. Come on, relax.
Oh.
Feel free. I have forgotten what you called your name.
Lizzie Johnson.
Lizzie. Is it Lizzie or Lizzie?
Any of them.
Oh, I see. Lizzie Johnson. Yes. You've just reminded me of this Nollywood star. Her name is Mercy Johnson.
Oh, that's my cousin.
Really?
Yes, she's my cousin.
I am her #1 fan.
Wow.
Believe me.
You know, the moment I call her, just like this, she picks my call.
Oh, yeah?
She's very loyal. She's my girl. Mercy Johnson. Come on, she's my girl. She's loyal to me because I'm rich. My daddy is rich. Yes.
Call me Lady Golden. Just Lady Golden.
Lady Gold. Oh, that's beautiful. I can see gold everywhere. Lady Gold.
Wait now. Can I be here? I can't set my trap. On this side. No, now here. Where's my own trap there now? Where that trap there? Wow. Wait, person gonna take my trap. Wait, the person gonna take my trap or waiting. How far now? Then they find my trouble for this village, oh. Then they find my trouble. Who can carry my trap? Last week it was my bushmeat. Now the trap itself. What is all this? Huh? Make una hear, I go call Amadi Alpha now. He go call strike person. Person where you can't take my trap. I'm telling you. Bushmeat disappear today in a trap. I'm not playing, no. If you know now you take my trap, bring them. Bring them now. What is so? I don't understand. I don't understand. Wow. What's all this? So who will come carry my trap where I'm going for that time? This is not funny at all. What is all this now? Inuka, you see my trap where I set for that side? You can't see my trap, my bush trap. You see how? Trap what? What do you mean trap? I set my trap last night. I can't come this morning. It's not there. What are you saying? Have you you take my trap? Or you take the way you take contact up?
Maybe some animals have gathered and moved your trap.
Rubbish is that? What do you mean? An animal will collect trap? Come what? What are you saying?
What I'm saying is some stronger animals can move your trap.
I they suspect you. What? I they can't suspect you. Whoa, which stronger animal? You are that stronger animal, Abi? I they suspect you. I say hold it there. I they suspect you.
Why will you be suspecting me?
Why don't you suspect you? Which rubbish is a stronger animal will come carry your trap? It makes sense. Hey, you are that person. I they suspect you now.
Hold it there, hold it there.
What and where?
Are you trying in any way to accuse me
of
stealing your trap? Raymond Obasi, stop accusing me. You know me, I have many traps.
So what?
And you know I'm a better hunter than you. Why will I see your trap?
Don't talk that rubbish.
Trap.
What do you mean that you are a better hunter than me?
I'm a better hunter than you.
Idiot.
You just go to the bush and you do not catch any meat. You come back and be accusing people.
I define my trap.
Go and look for your trap.
Better hunter. No better hunter. I define my trap.
Go and look for your trap.
I know what I will do. I'm going to tell His Majesty. I'm going to tell His Majesty now. That trap, I must find him this night.
So, go and tell His Majesty now.
Abi? Yes. Okay. Say he go come call you. He go say come. No come now. Don't come and see what will happen.
Now you know.
I must find that trap this night. I'm telling you.
Don't know anything about the trap. Go and look for your trap.
I must find that trap this night, oh. Okay now. This trap, I must find out this night, oh. I'm telling you. I don't set my trap. Person will just come take them. And I know it's you. See where you go. You don't think I'm outside, you go again? Huh? Eduka. Okay now. You go. Idiot. Rubbish. See, one animal carry my car. You get mad.
Ah, girlie. If you see where your babe dey right now, they talk to you, eh? Yeah, you don't believe me. And they tell you, you don't believe her. I dey inside heaven. Heaven are there. So they made this call. I don't make her. You self don't go believe her. And they tell you, babe, like this, eh? Yes, Nana, who come now? Can me enter this house when I dey? So now inside heaven are there. They talk to you like this for God.
Ha! I don't understand. You don't die how?
You dey crazy. Who die? If you don't go and kill you for there, only goes fire. Die, ke? They mad. Be like your ear, they pain you. And they tell you, say, now God, now you just carry me enter this connection like this. Now carry me enter this house for Lekki. Yes, now. And then I want a big mansion. I don't know the guy inside.
I never still understand what they yarn.
Baby, they crazy. And they tell you, say, now God connect me enter this house, this mansion. Where are they so for inside Lekki so? Eh? Now so, my sister.
I think say you go see that guy. May he dey safe. Your mama don't dey worry for you for area.
Share they lost ni. Why did they find me?
Sure? They not just freestyle baby girl.
Sure, I tell they say they go my friend marriage for her place. Why they call they find me?
I mean, they don't find me. May nobody give me
pressure. May nobody pressure me at all. She can't level me down. Hey babe.
So they tell you now, I don't make her.
I dey inside Lekki. One fine house for inside Lekki. Now just one mama, now she just see me like this.
Just save
fine. Ah! And they come over the fire.
Abi the man don't marry. Abi a woman jam you.
Babe, ke? She babe they mad me. Who? I be like side chick.
Babe, not be smart no. If I tell you what that idiot to me,
If I tell you what I use this my eyes see, you know go better for that Jojo. But anyways, now see the same paro self now carry me enter this kind of firehouse. Ah, babe.
see as house fine for inside this leggy.
House fine, everything just fresh, everything just enter. I tell you now.
Ha! Crazy man. Omo, you just dey talk off. Give me better gist now. Give me gist. Abi you don't dey do lazy. You know they add you.
Lazy ke? Ha! You are who they do that one?
Who they do lazy with you?
Ma tell you as it happen. Babe, you are who they do that one? Lazy ke? Ha!
Who get this strength? Babe, wait, ma tell you what happen.
You know say after me and Jojo can't do everything finish. Go spend time. Go escort me reach gate.
Wow, watermelon. You were just dropping on the bed. Oops, you look like a girl.
Oh, baby.
Let me do the transfer for you.
I hope you enjoyed it. You had fun. It was me, right?
Enjoy is understatement. I was in heaven.
Wow.
Huh. That's middle. It was like raindrop. It kept on. I was, babe. In short, I cannot wait to see you again. I will call you. I must call you. It's a must now.
I told you.
Yes,
sweet in the middle.
I will call you sweet in the middle. I love it. Yeah, babe. I'm going to transfer to you 150K. Just give me your account details, okay? Wow, babe, you're so sweet.
You say?
I will transfer to you 150K now.
Baby. 150. No, now. Look me from head to toe. From head to toe, you know that I'm what's more than that. Baby, look at me very well. It's sweet in the middle.
I know it's sweet in the middle, but that was what we bargained, wasn't it?
I know. So, this is your house?
This is one of my houses.
Oh, you own this house? I said it. You are like a baby, you are small but mighty. Anyways, that small boys they run the town. Small boys, big things, big money, big bola.
The money is choke. You reach here. Nah, don't worry. Do you know what? I will make a round figure for you. Okay? Yes, I will do it tomorrow.
Ah, baby, Jojo the baller. Call me watermelon, baby.
Yes, now. Trip drop, rainfall.
Trip drop? Baby, why not make it 200? You know, as a big girl. No, 250. 250? Yes, 250. Yes, baby. Yes. You know, you have to give me this impression that you are a lucky big time baller, you know? So don't fall your hand. It's not good.
I
know, Jojo. Baby, 250.
No problem. 250?
Yes.
Just impute your account, okay? I will make the transfer now for you. Just put the correct one, no?
Of course.
I don't want to send it to him because you know it gave me joy. So that joy.
Maybe I'm your joy giver. So sweet in the middle.
Oh, my drip drop. Okay?
That's it.
This is it?
Yes. Baby.
Pakam. Banka out na pakam. Jackie no the bounce. Banka out na pakam. Jackie no the bounce.
Ah! Baby! Baby, I love you!
Lifestyle!
I love you!
I am the lifestyle.
Baby, that's the lifestyle!
And I'm baby, now. Babe, check me out now. Bembe. Whoa! Watermelon, baby! Drip drop. You're my drip drop. You're my drip drop. I love that middle.
Oh, yeah?
I must always call you.
Sweet in the middle.
Whoa!
50K. Lucky big time baller. My big boy. I love you, baby. I'm going to miss you so much.
I will call you sweet in the middle.
Call me that.
Drip drop.
Sweet in the middle.
Water flow.
Water flow.
Oh my God. I love it.
I love you, baby.
I would have loved to talk to you.
You want to make it stay on bed? Extra 50.
Oh! You like money. Calm down. Calm down. Never realize things. But baby, you know what? I would have loved to drop you off. But as you can see, I haven't finished now. Hope you understand.
Yes, baby, I understand. There's no problem. I've already chartered my driver off to come pick me,
Oh,
so
wow.
that's fine.
Alright.
Yeah.
Watermelon, baby.
Drip
Drip drop.
Drip drop. Sweet in the middle.
Sweet in the middle. I can't wait to have you again. This time I'm going to eat you.
Maybe your money will come up.
My money will come up. You like money. Yeah, I've always known you for that. But no problem. Anything, I'm working.
I know you're big fun. That's my baby.
Just take care of yourself, okay? Take care, okay? Bye.
Lizzie, you don't make her. You have made it. This is 250. 250. Okay. Babe, as I'm talking to you now, this leg is with me. I have 250k in my account. You guys just send them just like that. I'll just give up. For anybody. Oh no. Babe, this leg is with me. Hold on, I dey come this next. Madam Grace, of course, I sent you 15,000 naira for the hair. Yes, I did. Have you received? Perfect. So now you don't get to keep bugging my phone with thousands of calls, millions of calls. No way, I don't want that anymore. Of course I know it's business. Have you received your allot? Perfect. No, it's fine. Alright, talk to you.
You remember me, right?
No, I don't remember you.
Oh.
No, madam, I beg talk.
Oh, wait. That me, you saw somebody walking me out this morning. Remember now, not quite too long.
No, I don't remember.
Okay, I want to see the owner of the house.
The owner of this house?
Yes.
You know this house not in Nigeria. Now London you dey. And you don't get any business with you at all.
I don't understand. I mean Jojo the big baller.
Look, I don't even know who be Jojo. As you see me, I don't even know who be Jojo. Even the owner of this house, now stupid Ashawo brother. And they carry this house they do for rent. This island. Even some other guys, if they carry their bags, they come here. What they use and they form saying and then get and I allow you.
You mean you don't know Jojo? He walked me out here before I took the boat, the Uber.
Madam, na Lagos we dey. You need to believe na Lagos we dey. Na jab you. Even me, na get man I be. I'm a work now just to make sure say nothing come out inside this house, not even a pin. So I don't know what you talk about, madam.
Wait, you don't.
Madam, I beg.
You don't understand. I mean Jojo.
Na jab you know what?
Mogbe, this boy don't chop me. This boy do me this one. This boy don't scam me. He don't scam my full body take. He scam me. Oh, this boy don't cast me lost. This boy scam my destiny, scam my life, he scam my generation.
Come, you wait till they do here. Eh? Where they go now? Money they read though. My app they own no. I don't know what you they do. Scam this body. I don't understand. Me now my money I want to. I don't know where you don't talk to Yoruba women.
Don't scam me, fake.
Now if they scam you, still they look phone.
This boy don't walk me or don't do me local. This Yahoo boy, you don't go better for your life. No, I don't die.
Enter beg. Now you they form and they open door for you that time.
Hey.
You want sleep here?
No, verse. There's no verse, na packaging.
Now you see where you don't lead us now. You don't lead you. I say me, you are me.
This island boy is
not too fake.
Enter
they go now.
Not too fake. You don't go better for now.
You leave mainland. Come here, they do I beg, you see how CB so now, I beg. I want to make you give me money, make I go for it. Give me 3,000 naira, make I go. I beg. I don't understand. Me and you discuss saying that if you reach your house now you go give me my money. Which can't be that one? I beg, give me my 3K, make I hold for hand. Please.
That's why you do your own Uber. That's why your body dey hot. You calm down now. I'll give you your money. I bet wait, later I'll transfer you your money.
You go do waiting. You go transfer me money. Now so then transfer for you. Now me you won't use. You don't look where. Say you want transfer money for me. I beg, give me cash, make I hold for hand. I don't want all those kind of things. Give me 3K first, make I hold.
Just calm down. Once you drive, you go for no dey reach my house. Calm down now. One fight me, one beats me.
If I say you don't understand how they talk, I swear to God. If I say it is how they play. If I say it is how they play, then you get this. I beg, wait this.
Babe, now so it happen no. Now so your girl enter this sweet mama cow. Two woman just carry me come out bam. Now so we take click. I dey tell you. Now so this woman take save my life like this. If not, if you embarrass me for this island though. Island not for everybody. Do not just like me, just like that. You know, so I be fine girl and people they like me, I be area. Do not just like me. No worry now, if I enter area I go just everything. I don't say your ear they scratch you. Your ear girl, you too your ear like me.
Okay now, no wahala. Till you enter, I dey sha. Your pale don dey worry for area. Try reach out. No wahala. Be careful oh, stay safe. I trust you sha. Smart girl. Lizzy baby. Lizzy B. Oh yeah na. Okay na. Lizzy baby. Lizzy B. I dey wait. See enter area. Alright. Bye bye.
No way, baby, no way. Later now, yeah?
It's you know, we say, don't they do lesbian, no, that girl.
Hey! Ha! 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 Lizzie. Lizzie, baby girl. Lily. Lily, you don't make her. See house now. Lizzie, baby, Lily. You don't make her more. You don't make her. Wait. Let me say this woman just leave all this is for me, come out. You know, say this woman trust me. I be good girl normally now. They represent. Well, wait. You say she don't like me. She don't like me. She like me, or she don't love me. I love you too, mama. I love you normally. I love better things now. Maybe they see house. Is it this one? See house, see cars. This man, you can't even get all this kind of money. So see motor everywhere. You just said like say I dey inside my future like this now. Yeah, okay. If I carry that Benz, now Range Rover. See that Range Rover when she take commode like this now. If I carry am enter area, area was scatter. Now once they go clear up for Lizzie baby, Lizzie B. Go just clear up for me. I just enter scatter area. No wow, me I no come up for this house, so I die here. Even my papa no fit carry me come up for.
Wallahi, I enjoy myself. Look at you. Angel.
Alhaji, I know what you want. I know how you want it. So trust me to always deliver.
Wallahi, you guys are killing me. Your girls are very, very good. Very, very good. In fact, my fellow ministers are very, very happy. Very happy.
You promised me a house in Osoko. When are you going to fulfill?
Oh yes. I remember I promised. And when I promise, I deliver. I will do it. In fact, I'm going to give you a full estate.
Alhaji, stop. If you are pulling my leg, stop, please. Are you serious? You're not exaggerating.
Can you say that I am laughing? I am serious. I will give it to you.
Alhaji.
Angel.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Alhaji, back to business. Alhaji.
Angel.
I need this contract. Trust me, my girls and I will deliver.
I trust you. You will deliver. But the truth be told, you are very, very expensive. Very expensive, my life.
Alhaji, how can you say we are expensive? Alhaji, we are expensive for you and your minister friends. Come on, Alhaji, we pay our bills. We go to Dubai for shopping. We buy our body lotion. We fuel our cars. We go to the cinemas. We do all of that with money. Come on. We have to be expensive. We need to look sexy for you and your minister friends. Yeah. Come on, Alhaji. Are we not worth all the money in this world?
How about that, Angel? I know you are worth it. Come to think of it, 570 million. It's too expensive. Eh? Nicole.
Allah have you. This will be national gift. It is for everybody that you share it.
Abba. Eh? I know it is public fund. Eh? It belongs to everybody. But we are going to take you to Dubai. We will fly you there. We will put you in the same hotel that we're going to stay. We will take care of your expenses throughout the 3 days convention. Eh? Hey, moreover, the president of this country, he does not release money like before. Eh? And the elections are far approaching.
Alahaji, 550 million naira is all we can do.
Abba, you jumped from 250 million to 550 million. That is too much, Angel.
Alahaji.
Angel.
Alahaji.
Angel.
We are the ones to make sure that you and your minister friends are well taken care of. Come on, Alahaji. You know, I give you the best.
You are killing me. Okay, no problem. No problem at all. I will give you.
Say, are you sure?
Don't you mean that?
Wait, babe. Nah. I won't get this car.
They're mad. I said I don't blow past.
Hey!
I blow! Hey! Now Lizzie, for this Lagos. You want to check am? They're mad. You're mad.
Na cheap.
Na cheap na.
Na cheap.
There's nobody. Na motor na.
Na we
dey run am.
For this Lagos.
For this island.
Okay, check am.
If you check am, you collect.
Come on.
Babe, check me now.
Hey.
Now Lizzie,
Hey,
I don't arrive.
see my guy.
I'm back like I never left.
You see where you left go now? Where you dey
They
left
dey
go?
mad.
Oh my God.
Oh God, babe. Like this, I'm back like I never left.
Where you left go now? You
They
don't
dey mad.
left.
I don't be
See
lefty
my-
now.
Oh, God,
I don't be lefty.
Oh, see my guy inside jeep.
You need Lizzie
I
in your
need
life.
them.
Ma, just touch you.
I need them.
Let me touch you.
Hey, see
Let
my
me
guy.
touch you. Let me shop for you.
Touch me.
You need a touch of Lizzie in your life.
Hey, Lizzie.
Let me give a touch of me
Lizzie.
in your life.
Let me check out. Hey, my guy.
You go collect.
Hey.
Let me check out. You go collect.
Now
my
my
baby.
Enter. Wait, let's say wait.
Enter. Now we dey run now. Now Lizzie.
We know.
Hey.
Omo. Area, where did they play? Ha! Babe, Omo, this car fits me too. Hey, hey! Oh, hey!
Madam Gold, I want you. Yes, I
did warn you, but you wouldn't listen. Angela and her girls has taken over the house. You groomed the tigress that is fighting to eat you. I told you never to introduce her to your top officials, your clients. She has poisoned the mind of the girls. Yes. They are now worshipping her like demi-goddess. Can you imagine? The other day, Alhaji took the girls and his own friends to Dubai for shopping and to do some nonsense things.
It's a lie.
You are saying lie. Now listen. Let me tell you. Angela has gone far. Yes. She has gone very, very far. More than what you think. They have sought and captured the minds of the ministers. Yes. Now, listen. Let me tell you this. You'll be shocked to hear this. You are losing the contract.
It's a lie. I will not. She is still a little girl. I brought her from a Shakiri kingdom. I know the dust she steps on. I know the food she eats. I know every single bit of her existence. I met Angela.
Now, be careful of how you help people. Most especially your own people. Yes, I will advise you to help the outsiders than your own people. Outsiders will respect you and be loyal to you. Yes, we don't have girls that is working for us anymore. All the girls want to sing the song of Angel. Now let me tell you this. Angela is taking over. Very soon, she will be called the goddess of the city.
Angels for life, oh angels for life, oh angels for life, oh angels for life. They are angels baby, oh.
Goldie! Who runs the city now?
Guess I asked for hustling. You're looking for contract. Yeah, contract. If business no finish, you no go rest at all. Jai, Mr. Conditioner, you must award the contract. Mr. President, give us the contract. Angels, baby, oh. Ooh. angels for life. Oh, angels for life. Oh, angels.
Boss.
What's the latest?
They are traveling to UK. The minister's conventions will be holding in London this weekend. Angela and her crew has been paid fully cash to go with Salaji Bello and his fellow ministers.
I see.
One pleasant news, boss. Go ahead. Nicole, one of the angels, is dating Bella.
Cheer? Cheer the father.
Yes, boss. From a reliable source, Nicole is talking him into taking the property. I mean, house.
Pedro. Pedro. You must not allow that to happen.
You're looking for contract. Yeah, contract. If business no finish, you no go rest at all. Jai, Mr. Commissioner, you must award the contract. Mr. President, give us the contract.
Angela, you're encroaching more and more to my tent. I thought the Bible says to your tent, O Israel, not my tent. Angela, that's a mistake you're making.
Mama, why are you? What is this? Why are you sobbing? What is it?
My son, can't you see? Can't you see that your uncle Joko have cost us? Can't you see?
He has not cost us. He has not cost you. He has not cost me. He has cost himself. There is nothing he can do. It's not possible. He can't cost us.
My son, you don't understand. You don't understand. Look at you. A grown-up man like you, every day you are in the bush, chasing out innocent rodents and other animals, when your mates are in the city doing legitimate businesses, and you're here. Can't you see? Look at you. I even heard that you have reported to the Majesty that your trap is missing. Is it what you are here for? Can't you see that your uncle's cause is working?
It's not working. It is not working. And Mama, I will go to the city when I choose. When I am ready is when I will go. Don't pressure me.
Is that when you might have captured all the bushes and all the animals in the bushes? That is when you will now realize that you are no longer a small boy. My son, grow up. Please grow up. My son, please. I want you to go to the city and hustle like your mates, please. So that we'll prove your uncle wrong.
You see why I don't like sitting next to you? You see why I don't like sitting next to you? Because when I sit here, all you talk about are things that will just hurt me. Mom, please, I beg, don't stress me.
My son, I'm only begging you. Please, I want you to prove your uncle wrong. Please.
Can't I have some peace? Can't I do what I want to do? What is it now? Please don't stress me. Please don't stress me.
Please look at the tears of your mother. Please, and make me proud. Please. I want you to go to the city and also like your mates. Bcos no one, I beg you. I beg you, my son.
Mama, please, I'm going to go to my friend's in Bcos place. I think there I will have peace and calm. Because here you just keep going. I beg, Mama. Oh, please, Mama, don't pressure me. I beg.
Did I say anything wrong now? Did I say anything wrong? Did I say anything wrong? I was only advising him. seen him.
Just because I want to report, I can't report anything. That these things that happen is that they are stealing my stuff. Come and see me as if I was and as if in the car mother is not like that. Uncle, please wait.
Raymond, what is it?
Wait.
What is it? What can I do for you?
I don't need to be told why you hate my mother and you even come hate me. I don't need to be told. I know the reason why. Because my mother has refused to sleep with you. Abi?
Chinekeme, what is this?
There's no Chinekeme in this. There's nothing inside. That your adulterous lifestyle, you must stop it. See this is your old waste. Are you not going to get tired? When will you be tired? You should be tired by now. Just they run around for this village. They find widows to sleep with. Abi? Is that it?
Raymond, remember on whatever they call you. Mind how you talk to a titled man like me.
Titled man? Titled man, then you should respect yourself. Respect yourself. You are a titled man for who? To be faithful to your wife? Or what? Or to be running around and looking for widows that you will sleep with? Are they bush meat to you? Eh?
Raymond.
Look, do you have a conscience? Do you have conscience?
Raymond.
What they do like this now? You are an old man, think. See, you don't get better mind. Just they jump out all around looking for widows to do something with. Why now? Hey. Eh? Are you trying to kill my mother before I can give her a better life? Is that what it is? Please. I'm just watching you. I will set a trap and you enter that trap and I will come expose your nyash for this village. I'm telling you.
Raymond, I have seen that you have gone mad. Raymond, mind how you talk to a titled man like me. Me,
I've gone mad. I used a calm voice to warn you. So be warned. Be warned. Okay.
Oh yeah now. You watch. Look at this small boy.
I'm a small boy, Abi. If you can't enter trap, now there you see I be small boy.
Look at this small boy. Small boy of yesterday talking to me like that. Look at Raymond talking to me anyhow. Like, talk to me like this next time and see whether I will not deal with you. Idiot. Idiot son of a stupid woman. Try this nonsense on me again. Come lieging and Idiot.
But Raymond, I have not seen anything wrong with what your mother is telling you. I have not.
Are you serious?
Yes. Yes.
What are you talking about? So, Induka, you want me to leave here and go to the city where I don't know anybody? I should just go. Yes. I should just go just like that.
Yes.
Are you serious?
You don't need you don't need to know anybody in the city before you can go.
Are you serious?
Yes. See, many people went to the city and they made it. They come back to their village with cars, build houses, many even
things.
Got married. They don't know anybody. Just have faith.
Are you listening to yourself?
Yes.
Are you listening to yourself?
Yes.
What are you talking about? So wait, if you are supporting my mama to go and you are saying I don't need to know anybody there, why have you not left this village? Why are you still here? Why have you not gone to that city and go and come back with riches and cars and children and all those?
Raymond, I am not the one my mother is asking to go to the city. You are.
Okay, now.
Just go to the city. You belong there. You don't belong to this village. Go there and make money. Okay. When you are back, we'll clap for you.
See, if you like my mama idea, carry on the go now. I don't follow. What nonsense. Rubbish.
But Raymond, it has not come to a fighting stage.
Amen. Amen. Well done.
I'm only looking at what your mother told you. There's sense in it. Just make use of her advice. And you make it. I just try to advise you based on what your mother said.
I beg, I'll go check on her trap.
You are animal. I know saying that these animals. I'm not saying that why you no want go to the city. Make use of what your mother is telling you. Leave these animals in the village.
Induka, something just entered my head. Something just entered my head. Are you pushing me to go to the city? So that now you will conquer all the bush meat for this village, Abi? No. Wait, Wait, Now so? Is that why you are saying I should go to the city?
That's what your mother wants you to do.
Madness.
Go to the city.
You
leave the village, go to the city. I've been praying for you.
I can't see your own idea now.
Go to the city. That's where you belong.
I see. You won't carry all the old bush meat for this village. You want me? Idiot.
Go to the city. Look the village, go to the city. Go to the city, let me take over.
Like I said, young man, I don't intend selling my property to anyone. I want the house to be kept the way it has been. And if I want to sell the house, I will notify my lawyer.
Chief, don't you think it would be wise if you...
It won't be wise anything. Who told you I want to sell my house? How do you get information I want to sell my house? I don't have issue of money. And if I have, I will approach the bank. So you can excuse me.
It's alright, Chief. Thank you so much for your time. I'll take my leave now.
You are welcome. What stupid selling? Just imagine. Sell my own hard-earned property? To who? Nonsense. Just imagine people. Sell my own property? I don't blame you. Yes. You see that young man I just left now? Don't allow him to stamp his feet here again. For any reason, I don't want to see him here again. Is that clear? Am I understood? Yes.
You see house, see bedroom, see bed. Sleep for this guy, but I wish you to press you to be mad. Sure? This is not good, not good. Please, I'm no thief. Check out, no thief at all. No, just show yourself for this house. I don't want thief. Just one collect, just because when I don't package it. Wiki, see this? See, we can't go with this also. See, my diamond, forget. You don't know this one now. I'll just like that first. These silent people, not so when they behave. Now we don't need person for house. Someone trust me. We should do this one. Now I do this one. She don't know. Packaging. See here, I do this one. I should just leave me. I just feel like bed.
How do you expect me to believe you?
Hello. Hi. Hello, hi.
I'm Fred Johnson, daughter of Mr. Johnson, the carpenter, in a Jagular market. The one her mother sells fufu. Jagular market.
Ma, be correct. Sorry.
Surprised?
Shock me, pass shock absorb.
Oh, come on, it shouldn't shock you. What do you take me for? A fool or something?
No verse. Na village people, I do be that though. No verse, no. No, sit down.
You know, at times you will allow people to choose the pattern they wish to introduce themselves. Maybe because of the people they are meeting for the first time. But I advise you, you shouldn't lie. It's too bad. You don't even know any man called Otedola. Not to talk of dating his last son. You do not have push. You do not have nothing. You've not even dated any wealthy man's son. You don't even have ordinary 3K to pay an Uber driver. Which was why you jumped out of his car and you ran into me that very day. Why? It's a shame. What is wrong with you?
No face. I want to answer one question. I'm not saying I'm fine, but I don't feel believe say you be witch. You be witch.
I'm not a witch. I'm human. Just like you. Get up.
Man, stand.
Get up.
Man, there no verse. Oh, if you let me go, I will go. I'll not call police for me or I will go. Thank you.
The only difference is that I get information day and night. Even the ones I do not want, they keep coming in and out. They fall at my feet all the time. You was scam by a guy. Wow, that's a story for another day. You don't even have ordinary 3K to pay an Uber driver. You chose to jump out of his car and you started running. Running to me, right? Make sure you drop the things you stole from me now.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, no verse.
Meet me at the dining. I really like you, you know. Yeah? Wait.
Eliza, I warn you, know they collect things, you know they hear. Eliza, Elizabeth, they tell you, you know they hear. See this pure diamond now. I want to do that. My village people don't come over, my village people carry, my village people follow me and buy land. See this fine gold. Hey. Like you don't finish. Let's see another one and go.
Ma, just call me Lady Golden.
Lady Golden. I am sorry for...
Now relax. It's alright. I understand that the island girls are putting pressure on young ladies like you. And every one of you wants to glow like them by all means. Relax.
Thank you, ma. Thank you that you understand. In fact, God will bless you. You understand that way.
The only thing I want you to do is for you to be yourself at all times. Do not allow people to push you around. Just be yourself. I like you. You work for me.
Me?
Not just you, but your friends.
Ma, me?
Please, enjoy your meal.
Left.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I read. 9.
No.
10. I said this thing must go.
Alright, ma'am.
Down.
Flex your body. Flex your body.
Down.
Flex your body.
Down. Down.
And stop.
Squatting time.
Go. Squat.
1.
Squat.
3.
Squat.
4.
Squat.
5.
Let's go.
6.
Let's go.
7.
Okay.
8. 9.
And the last one.
10.
I like this your friend here.
Old gist.
Wow.
Do you have anything else to say?
Okay, sorry. You said you like me. It's not your fault. People love me. So, what car do you use?
This is my pretty car over there. That's my car.
1990? That thing is outdated. It's not even a car. It's outdated.
It's off key.
I'm telling you.
It's not about the model. Just hop in. Let me just give you a ride.
Which car?
Nico! Yes, boo! Oh my word! Yes, boo!
Back yourself up, man.
Nico!
Yeah, go and back up.
Nico!
Your dead phone. Your dead phone.
Angels for life. Oh, angels for life. Angels for life. They are angels. Angels, baby. Baby, oh.
Today market tired of power.
Ha! I'm tired. What do you expect? The economy is hard now. Things are hard. Guy.
We thank God we're able to sell all our meats.
Before.
People are no longer buying our meats like they used to before.
If we didn't sell it at a low price, it will come day hand now. It will come spoil.
Oh, wow.
We sell them at low rate now. It's okay.
I saw you and that woman that bought your last meat. You guys discussed it late. What was she telling you?
Forget. I beg. Hey, my God, forget, leave that woman. They come, they ask me one thing, say, Can I cook? But it can't concern me. I'm selling bush meat. Why you want to ask me if I can cook? It concern you?
You would have said yes now.
Why should I say yes? Why me? And then what? It concern them. If you're buying your meat, buy them. See, these babes, they just won't find fresh blood. Can't they refresh themselves? They won't use my own blood now. They I beg.
How do you mean? But that woman looks rich. And I saw she gave you a complimentary card.
You know, concern them now. You know, concern that woman.
But the woman looks rich.
Now, wow. See, I know I'm a good cook. But I don't need to tell her that. Why should I tell her that?
But I would like you to call her and tell her you made a mistake.
Yep.
You know why?
Why?
You are a good cook. You can cook vegetable and some other soups.
Please, repeat after me. Woman, oh, you for this life. Say amen.
Amen.
Yes.
But that very woman, a rich woman like that, I don't care.
See, I let you go. Look. Induka, come on. Why do I feel you are trying to just sack me out of this village? Just they fight me, so I just come out.
No, see, Raymond.
No, now.
People like you need to go to the city and experience the city life.
You don't start again.
You need to.
You don't start again. You won't pursue me for this village, Abi?
I'm not going. Really.
I am not going anywhere.
But you need to try the city.
I am not going anywhere.
Maybe that's where your destiny is.
My destiny. Okay. Neka, yes, you are here. Neka, you are here. Let me tell you. Neka, one that you are a flip. Tell him that this will be the first and the last time he will see me on the road. And accost me and begin to speak nonsense. Warn him.
Nai, be careful. I'm warning you. First and foremost, my son is not an albino. Yes, and it's your son, Uchenna Nwage, that is a fulef, not my own son.
Eh?
Yes, it's your own son. Nai, not allow. It's been long. I've been nursing something from you. Have been a very wicked man to us. Nai, let me tell you something you don't know. I just wish I could tell my son to use that his trap that he used to trap animals and trap you so that we will eat you like an animal you are. Before you stop coming here to tell me nonsense about my son. Now listen, I'm warning you for the last time. Don't you ever come here again to tell me anything about my son. Else, I will show you the bitter side and ugly side of me.
Nigga, let me tell you. I can see clearly that you and that your flavor son are completely cursed. But let me warn you. Tell him to stay away from my path or else I will deal with him decisively in this village. I will!
I repeat it again. It's been long we are scared about you. I can never be afraid of you again. You will never do anything. My son will stop bothering you if you surrender his father's land. Yes, you are holding his stem. Therefore, I know one day.
Enough of this man. Let me tell you. If you don't want your son to leave me alone, I am going to deal with him decisively in this village.
Back to sender. Now back to sender. Back to sender. I cover my son with the blood of Jesus. Back to sender. Wicked man. Wicked man. Nonsense.
Come try. If business no finish, you no go rest at all. Mr. Commissioner, you must award the contract. Mr. President,
Hello, boss.
Hello, Pedro.
Now what's the latest?
I have all information about Angela and we are working on it, boss.
I heard they mounted an advertisement on their gate.
Yes, boss.
And my landlord, Jim?
He's been hiding, but we are on him and his lawyer.
Nice. Are you aware that Angela and her gang are out of town?
They are in Abuja, boss.
Now listen to me, Pedro. I need you to do everything within your power to make sure we bounce back to the office. Forget about me. I will operate from here.
I will do as you say, boss.
Good luck then.
Thank you, boss.
Woman, I'm not happy at all. I'm not happy at all. When you say your daughter, Elizabeth Wakago.
I beg, Elizabeth don't tire. Elizabeth don't tire now. Here.
It tire you? It tire you, Abi? Your daughter, when you come up for this house, say she dey go Lekki, she want to attend her friend wedding party. Go reach Nana where we talk. She never come back for this house. It tire you? Okay.
I beg. Make you don't stress me. Make you not stress me with Elizabeth. I tell you. Elizabeth no fit go save for food for me. Again. If I talk, you go talk say, you go to support her. Show me you don't see her. You don't see her now. You never see her.
Well, I don't know. I go show that girl. I go design her. And they call Elizabeth now for almost 2 days. She never want to take my call. While I don't know, she go use that her 2 leg, carry herself, come meeting for this house. We go see now.
Babe, not lie. Not lie.
Babe, I swear down. You see that car? That Range so. It's one of her cars. I swear.
Wait, though. This man just give you just like that.
Babe, believe me, she loves me. That woman, she loves me. That one love me die. Okay, you thank God say you know me before. You know Lizzie now. Lizzie where they sell fufu. Apple seller. Check me out now. See my body. See gold everywhere. Before I feel run this kind of package. I dey mad. Who born me before? I get money before. I don't see life.
See, babe, like this, you don't enter heaven, no.
Babe, let me be heaven. Now me be heaven. People don't enter me. Sweet in the middle. They always sabi. Babe, drink up. We get this. We have a very long talk. I'll carry you along. Baby, drink. You want more?
I think go. I don't want high.
Abio, drink.
So wait, just the shopping eye like this.
No, they see my phone. My iPhone, no. I be levels girls like this.
Like this now, I'm gonna learn from you.
Nah, but you're gonna give me
maybe they spoil you now. You want?
Now so life, that turn around.
Come on, babe. This thing go hard though. She you know say na strike make us retain area so.
Babe, don't that matter now. Forget that shit. Listen, this is another wonderful, beautiful, good way of making good money. Let's make money.
Lizzie, I don't want to dog your lazy.
God forbid, who they talk that kind of thing? It's concern me, Lizzie. Okay, now let me tell you, okay? You know those girls they call Angels of Ireland?
I know them now. Oh my God, those babes, they're sweet die. Ha! You know, say I even follow them for Instagram. And maybe say they know they follow me back. Oh my, those girls' beauty are a threat to mankind.
Which kind of mumu threat? I better leave that matter. Last na packaging. Now you Kosan, babe. Now your fault. How they go take follow you back? When you no get packaging, you no get update. Now can they sell? What do they want to see for your page?
See, come, no insult me. Not just insult me. See you when they hawk up for market. Now because of say they borrow you GP, come here they serious, they poof, they buga.
Come, no insult me. No be because I bring updates come now, you just do it to me here. Anyways, no verse, me even for starter. Babe, you know what I'm trying to say is, you know you're beautiful. You're beautiful, you're smart, you're intelligent, and you're dangerous like me. That's what the mama wants. Bad girls like us from the mainland. Girls that can feel wrong things. Girls will get packaging. Girls will be say they go just touch one or two, their body go begin to glow. Not be plenty talk.
So, you want me arrange babes?
Correct. Babe, I need you to arrange good girls. Sabi girls, creamy girls, girls with sharp. Okay, so what you go do, eh? May not be like how they wash you. I know be Mr. Wash. Just bring one girl come now. Okay. One girl with smart, fine, sexy. You understand? Girl if you just do spy. Girl if you just deliver information like this. Girl if you just tear internet, tear everywhere scatter. That kind of girl.
Na G baby that now.
Call her anything. Just bring girl come. You get the point.
Guy, as I be like this, I see my future. Mama knows say I can get my future bright. This future feel blind people for area.
Now you they talk like this.
My guy.
Now you they talk like this. See, let me tell you, girl. I am in my future already.
I tell you.
I am living my best life in my future. Baby, the mission is to bring down those angels. We need to send them to hell. They need to come down from heaven. Those girls are too bugada, too much. We go rock over for them. Babe, we need to fall those angels, those fallen angels, we'll fall them for grant. In a way, be say, as in fall, if they try grow wings, their wings go scatter. You know if we grow, we go pieces everywhere, we go break out.
They check out.
Go break. Now we fall those girls now, so that we will get big money, the mullah, the owo, the Benjamin, the paper. Babe,
guy.
See,
not talking again. Not talking again. Like this, you suppose no. Now all this thing now they like. I did game.
I believe
I did game.
So I trust you.
This is gonna happen now. I go find we arrange this sweet, sweet girl.
Yes,
sweet. See the way they. You won't have it.
Oh my God! You know the matter. For this mainland, we go make her for Lagos. Then we
go shock it.
We are going to take you to club 9. No, in short, 20.
Come
She's like, yeah, one. I'm massaging her muscles. Alaji, your body is so stiff. You need to relax.
You're looking for control. Yeah, control. If business no finish, you no go rest at all. Jai, Mr. Conditioner, you must have won the contract. Mr. President, give us the contract. And just, baby, oh. And just for life, oh, and just for life, oh, and just for life, and just for life. Yeah, and just baby, oh. You can't for life, and just.
Who got that car where you park outside? Where you jam Tell me the work where you walk. Where you take by that car where you park.
Sure. Billionaire, you dey calm down now. Your blood dey hot. Bumpy. I dey thief. I never dey thief now. I never dey do bad thing. My friend get the motor. I no be bad thing.
Make I calm down. Tina na your friend where I know say you get. And Tina mama, nakara she dey fry. You want tell me say na the money where mama Tina the fry for akara. Now you tell me that car. I dey tell you Elisa, when you carry that car, go give person where you get am.
Mile, shey you dey hear your husband dey talk now. Which kind to be all this one now?
No call me. No try am at all. Eh? Abi, you don't sleep with dog?
Me?
Dog.
And me? Now you just stop her now. Which kind play be all this one now? You don't first accuse me say they do bad thing. Now you don't go carry dog outside. Which level now? Not be what we dey talk. What concern motor concern dog for this matter now? I never dey sleep with dog. I beg. How they do any bad thing? I tell you say na my mother get the motor. You know if you believe.
No be wetin dey rape for now. Now wetin dey rape for now these days? Abi you say as me and your papa no get anything, we know they listen to news. We dey hear news everywhere. Wetin dey happen?
I'm not.
If you like, carry G-Wagon. Come here. We don't send you. Carry on. Go ahead.
Mile, Auto 80 now. No. Wait, come down this one. I don't understand you. Why you say they run at me like that? Now you good. Person will just go find the parents come and say, I touch small paper, I do 1 or 2 kites, money just come out. I say, okay, man, I can show my love. Or I don't just want to accept my love. Now they run at me.
They run. See, I don't tell you, when you carry that car, go give person where you get them. Because I don't want to take this house with your mother. One day somebody will just come, carry me and your mother, carry come up because of car when you carry come. See, make I tell you, any kind of job where you just say you do for outside, all those crooked work where you do, where you just say nobody they see you. Make I tell you, the day where you go bust on your head, now you go use your head carry them. I don't tell you, carry that car, go give person where you get them.
Elizabeth, who even teach you how to do it? Eh? Because me and your papa, we don't even get single bicycle, not to talk of car. Eh? I beg, if you know where you get that car, return it. Carry and go back, you go give the person. Because I know one here say, they hold you. They call me and your papa. Say me will bring 20 million naira. You know they anywhere. Because you go rotting there. Yes! You go there.
Mile, I don't understand though. I don't understand this kind of level.
No wahala now. When you want to understand. You go understand. Make you never understand, you go understand.
What do you even be said? So when I just carry everywhere, don't smooth. Person don't try. I try to do 1 or 2 catches. Make a sharp paper when I be. Money don't enter my hand. I say make I just call area. See but when I tell area, everybody they aim me and they buga say Elisa you dey do well. Lizzy baby, Lizzy B. Now you all of them don't call they form my hand. Me, I don't say na see finish, now they big up this leg. Now see finish, now be this leg also. You God save you know they try. You know they do well for your own side. Because normally, you're not supposed to give me this type of poverty parents. You don't even see them don't go they give me. Or even not take the what I said they buga normally. Or even put to be everywhere for salt for me. You carry all these kind of old people. Wait poverty one key. Lizzy, you not even just get sense. You just get sense. She not your parents, they even enter like this. You see the kind of person that they even poverty. I don't call this melon again, man. If I call this melon again, man, I die. I know what to cause. I go even sit down first. I don't call this melon again. I don't call. Now beg me see. I don't call. See area just there me. See how they even talk. See how they mad they go. Sure. Tomorrow when I tell the buga I don't even get business with this kind of house again. I'm gonna carry force me come this house. Because I go find me lost. You go find me lost. See me for this area.
Girls. Guess what? Let's see. Can you guess? We don't know. Tell us.
Good, I guess.
Try. Just go ahead.
You know my father guessed them, so why don't you just tell us?
Go ahead. Okay, fine. I'll shoot it. Big announcement. Loading. Okay. So, once Alhaji secures the contract, babes, we will be made for life.
Madam Gold, a big contract is about to be given.
To Alaji Bello?
Of course, he is the strong contender. Yes, you know the government structure. And don't forget that Mr. Speaker happened to be his cousin brother.
I have met with the majority leader several times. I mean, the speaker. The man seemed to be pragmatic and rigid.
Mohammed Ibrahim. Yes, he is a core tribalism and favorism.
But can't we break him? I mean, send him our own side chicks.
Yes, we as a group, we have tried. All we get is peanut talk. But you know, Alaji Bello happened to be his cousin brother that Angela took from you.
I will not relent. We'll have to change the game.
See, that young man is a hard nut to crack. See, this big contract that is coming, trust me, Alaji Bello will use his connection and his money to take over that contract.
Mama, I said I am going to the city. Finally, I'm going to the city. I'm going to Lagos.
Hey! Chukwugewaroronka! Ekele! So, you finally decide to go to the city?
After all your pressure, why not?
Gods of our land, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. My son, who are you going to meet in the city?
I got an invitation. Somebody invited me. Yes, that's where I'm going.
Who is that person? Or company? Or?
I can't say much for now. But when I get there, I will call you on the phone and tell you. It's not a problem. No problem.
I'm so happy.
No problem.
I'm so bad again, my son. As you are going, the good Lord will guide you.
Amen.
You will be successful.
Amen.
Anything you lay this your hand, you will succeed.
Amen.
God will lead you through.
Amen.
Yes, my
Thank
son.
You,
thank you. Hey, so my son, I won't tell you how happy I am. Honestly, the kind of smile you have put into my face today, words cannot explain it. I'm so happy for you. That's why I'm praying for you. I said you must succeed in Jesus' name.
Amen.
So that you will put a shame to your uncle.
Yes,
that I've said it will never be well with us. God will bless you.
Amen.
So my son, when are you leaving?
Oh, any moment.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm just putting some 1, 2 together and bam, I'm gone.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, can't you see that you have put a smile in my face now?
Mama,
ma'am.
See, there is, you know I'm a very good cook, but there are some small things here and there I want you to teach me with the vegetable soup and the egusi. You know, your touch. Let me put your touch.
Oh, yeah,
so that I can...
I will teach you everything you need to know about vegetable soup, even all that soup.
Yeah, all
so that
the
when you
local dishes.
Good.
To, you know, add some things from one hand now.
Yeah, so that when you get to the city, you'll be able to cook for yourself. Don't allow those city girls to come and cook for you. Nona, let them not put a love portion in your food, though. Because if you know how to cook, nobody will come and cook for you. Abi? I will teach you, my son.
Yes, Mama. Thank you. Thank you.
You don't know how happy I am. I'm so happy. Oh, Chineke.
Imagine. Can you imagine?
God, thank you.
Chief. Chief, I miss you. Chief.
Huh?
You like it, Abby?
I like it.
Chief, wait.
What are you doing? We're here to have good time.
No, Chief, we cannot have good time. As you see me now like this, I'm going. No, Chief. You don't take me serious. I have been disturbing you for months that I want to move into that mansion. Evacuate Lady Golden. You've been reluctant about it. You've been ignoring me. You don't take me serious. I will stop dating you.
But you can't do this to me, please, man. Please.
If you leave me, I will die. I will die. I will die.
So you know you will die?
I will die.
Please. Chief, do something. Do something because I'm angry.
Okay, wait. I will buy you a car, okay? Before we settle that matter, please. Please come.
Wait, Chief, leave me. See, you will buy the car and you will give me that house. By the end of this month, I want to move into that house. I am tired of living with my friends. Deal?
Yes, deal. But come, deal, come. I will come and right away, okay?
Call him, where's the phone? Chief, are you sure you're not sleeping with that woman?
God forbid. I can't sleep with her.
Or maybe you are scared of her.
How can a landlord be scared of his tenant? No. I can't do that, please. Don't stop dating me. I will die, please.
You better die. If you don't do what I want, I will leave you and you will die.
You want me to die?
Tina, put her car for fire. This one no there, no.
Well, but see this one. Don't try.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, do. May you come the check. I won't rush go buy beans for market. I will come back now. Okay. Same market to.
No trust me.
And they come back now. No go waste time. Okay, I'm going.
Okay, madam. Hello, babe. Alpha, show. She don't come out. I dey wait. Hello, Jerry. Alpha, where you dey? Lizzie, my friend, say make come and let's shop now. She dey here with me. She say make come buy her akara. She won't come out to come quick. Don't they come? No wahala. All right.
Baby girl, come over. Come and spray away that product. I just see my friend, come inside the car.
I'm waiting now. Yeah? Even Liz the way she say she dey here. Mom herself no dey here. Where my leko enter? Hey, make you no be waiting at the think oh. Make you no be say this thing again won't jab me oh. Yeah? If you be say mom don't leave shop for her, now she don't leave this one oh. Why they just live everywhere like this? Nobody dey even mom see. Make I cut in her face. Make you no be say. Alpha, sister oh, I beg you see Tina or my male.
You say you no see Tina when you come.
Tina. So Tina meet here. Apron I meet for him. Tina your pikin fool me. Tina make I run come here. See my friend Lizzie. They here, she won't follow me talk. That's why I leave everything that they do for us. Run, reach here. I don't see anybody.
And she know they pick your call. Now me and Tina today. Make she go come back. I dey wait for her.
But my mind they tell me say, now Lizzie Nengo don't drive come here, come carry her.
Talking of Lizzie, wait, who get that car when she carry enter area?
I mean, I don't know that one, no. I don't know, madam.
Now where you want go? Now me and who go stay here? Eh?
Don't be your shop with this, mama. I beg go. I dey do something for house when this girl call me. I clothes have been the wash. Yeah? As I come here, nobody then ask me if you stay here. Watch your market. As you don't come sell your market now. Mama sell your market, leave me alone.
Wait, oh. Now my akara, you come here, come finish. You don't even sell akara for me. You don't even sell market for me. Now that akara when you chop go there your belly today. And you won't come out as your stupid sister don't come out. Eh? Listen, that akara you chop today, now wetin go there your belly. No, if you come here, come tell me say hungry, they catch you today, stupid boy. Tina, go come back. Today they go know who get house. Whether na me or you.
Queens, I want you to take a look at this. This is our target. If we are able to climb, believe me, we'll be in charge. I mean, we'll be in control of everything. But men, I mean, everything you can think of. But please, can I see it? Sure. That's your assignment. We really need that man on our side. If we are able to get the smile on our side, we have conquered. But I must tell the gospel truth. He has a strong dislike for women. He's a gay. He has his wife and kids, but values his lover more than anything you can think of in this world. Oh, see, of course, he is a gay. He doesn't flirt. He doesn't cheat. He is a speaker. I'm telling you. All contracts fold at his table. So we need him desperately. He gives all the contracts to his cousin brother. His name is Alaji Bello.
That name rings a bell. I know him.
It's packaging. I'm sure. Packaging.
So that means we have to go through his cousin brother.
The angels are ready there. Yes, you are right. They are there. They have taken over the territory. And arrogance, yes.
I am going to bring him down. Freely at that.
Who? The cousin brother.
No, he's not my target.
The speaker.
Yes, that is my target.
Alright, my friends. I wish you all the very best. Thank you. Let's get started.
Alright. Ma'am, I think my job starts now.
Thank you. I came prepared. Young ladies, I came prepared.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Look, barrister, I want you to terminate that contract. Yes. Serve her quick notice this month. Yes, it's my property, of course. Yes. I don't want to sell the house to her or to anyone. Just do it the way I say now. Do it the same way I instructed. Okay. Like I said, I don't want to sell the house to her or anyone. I want to renovate that house. Yes. I don't need any money. I won't accept any money from her. Even if she pays billions, I won't accept it. Yes. I will do it myself. Okay. Do it exactly the way I told you. Do it that way. What is this? I don't want to lose my girlfriend Nicole for any reason. No way, I cannot do that.
Angels of Island. What a beautiful, heavenly made creatures. God created people like you to make us happy. In fact, we no longer go to heaven because angels are dwelling with us right here on earth. Please sit down.
Chief, we are not here to sit down.
What is wrong? Have I wronged you?
Of course, yes. You've wronged me. My girl Nicole is not happy. She's the reason I'm here.
We've discussed everything and we've had understanding. And she knows that now.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. That means she would not be your side chick anymore until you give her that house.
You can't do this to me, please. You can't do this to me. You see, Nicole is my heartthrob. She's my heart therapy. Please, you can't do this to me. I can't lose her for anything. I love her so much. Please, don't do this to me, okay? Please, I will call my barrister right away. Lady Gold will leave in a month's time, please.
2 weeks and not a month.
Okay, in 2 weeks I will do that. She will leave in 2 weeks' time, please. I can't lose her for any reason. I love her so much. Please.
Let's leave.
Barrister. Yes, I want you to drive down to my office right now. This is no longer what we can discuss on phone. Please, come, please. Yes, I'm waiting for you. Okay.
What's your name again?
My name is Ini Katrina, but you can call me Mbechi. I'm partially Igbo and partially from Akwa Ibom. I'm the only surviving daughter of my parents. My mother is very, very sick and she's dying. That's why I need this housemaid job. Please, ma, you have to help me. I beg you, ma. Please help me. I can do anything. I can cook. I can sweep. I can wash. I feel wash anything. I feel wash pants. I feel wash bra. Even if you not pants don't malanchala. If I wash them, you go toilet for me. I feel do and I beg you, ma beg. I beg you.
Get up, get up. It's okay, get up.
Thank you. Thank you very much, ma.
I'm a chef. I am a trained chef. I'm here for the chef vacancy.
Angels, what do people think?
I think I like her.
Oh, really?
Thank you. I like you too.
So you said you are...
Anyways, looking at her, there's nothing special about her. Just a maid. That's what she was born to do. So she fits in. Like you said, she will do it well.
Come on, stop that nonsense. And you said you're a professional chef.
Yes, ma'am.
So tell me, what's your name and tell me what you can cook.
My name is Ray, Chef Ray. And I specialize in African and Asian dishes.
Oh,
That's
wow.
my specialty, yes.
So what?
Asian dishes.
Oh. That's so sweet. Oh my God. The thing is, we prefer African dishes, and it won't be a bad idea if you do some extra works. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can work on it.
Cute. Oh, my bad. I meant good. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, ma.
I beg shift.
Your job is to cook for us. You are to cook what everyone will like. Our choice differs, so you'll be taking different orders to prepare different meals for different people. Do you understand?
Understood, ma. I can cater for all of you, it's no problem.
No. Just me.
Yeah. Oga, now cook you can't cook. Yeah? I don't understand all these extra activities where they add join the chef business. Your business is to cook and serve it. Yeah?
Who cares about his look? Now money be fine, bobo. So we are not looking at you. Don't have that time. You need to focus on your job and do it diligently. Am I understood?
Yes, ma. Thank you, ma.
Thank you, ma. Thank you, fine angels of the Lord. Thank you. Thank you.
Shut up! Shut up! Shh.
So, okay, we will give you people the job.
Hey.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Thank you.
I'm grateful, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, quick one, guys. You have the job. But don't be too excited. You have to be extremely careful with this job. Just have in mind that more than 1 million people want this same job that you just got now. So you need to be extremely careful, like I said, extremely careful, and you have to be straight with your jobs. Right. Am I understood?
Yes, ma.
Understood.
Thank you very much.
Hey, one more thing. Look at me. Look at me! I am very good at sacking non-domestic talent staffs. Are you hearing me? You, this Steph, if I see you messing around, and you, this dirty, stinking maid, if I see you both messing around, look my face. They see the two nose, they see the good. If I give you, if I raise and give you a job, you go not say go put yourself where you're supposed to belong, idiot.
Hey, madam, why you can't say mess now? Madam, I know the mess, so I no fit mess for my life. Lie, I know the mess. Even if I want mess, I no fit mess open yash mess anyhow. I no fit do.
Shut up your mouth! Who they talk of mess? Dummy. I mean immoral acts. If I see you sleep with her, I go shift your jaw.
Madam, I no understand though. How me and this one go take sleep for the same bed? I beg, I no go sleep for the same bed with this one with the yellow like wetin I no know. See now, madam, you no even get chisel up. You no even get a bed gang. See pinkly self, you no even get nothing. Everywhere just flat. You no be my spec. I no fit sleep for.
Nicole.
Yes, boo.
Please show her room.
Alright.
Jane, please show him his room.
Thank you, angels of the Lord. Don't
Raymond, right? Raymond.
You follow me, eh?
Alright, I'll
this one. Sleep well, Raymond. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Thank you. Oh! Come on, the smelling thing. Are you mad? Are you mad?
Yes, you can't.
You put your hand. You get it.
Now, clown, now carry come for you like this.
Now, clown, I don't however. You get it.
This girl don't get sense.
Come in. This is your room.
Hey!
Hey! Hey! See room. Mama. This one is like heaven room. See as this they cool like where they put as a fridge. Ice fish. If I Hey!
You're very primitive. You know what? Let me turn off the AC, okay? Like I said, this is your room. Whenever you're done with your chores, you retire to this room. Okay. Now, listen and listen carefully. On no account should you be found in the sitting room when you're not called upon, or wandering around the house for no reason. If we catch you doing that, you'll be fired and sent to your village.
Hey, fired. I don't want to go to the village.
So do you read me?
Yes, I don't want to go to the village. I am a professional maid. Whenever I finish waiting at the do, I could just come sleep for my heavenly bed and collect my waiting be that way you go press there. Okay, and chill like as a fridge. Thank you.
I'm glad you read me.
Madam, you no carry any paper for hand. I won't take read you.
I mean, do you understand me?
Okay, now wetin you dey try talk be that. I read you. I read you. I read you well.
Drop your bag and settle in.
Thank you. Hey, fine angel of the Lord. Fine angel of the Lord. Never cheat on cheat.
I have shown you kitchen where you belong. Mr. Handsome. Henceforth, you are married. And mine alone. I know some of my friends will be admiring you. But I don't want you to give any of them a chance. Don't.
Yes, madam.
Do you understand? Okay? You know, we are paying you huge amount for this job.
Yes, madam.
If you play me in any way, I will make sure that you are fired. Am I communicating?
Yes, madam.
Did you hear me clearly, Mr. Chen?
I heard you, madam.
Good.
I heard you. You are. I understand.
You understand?
Yes.
Mr. Chef?
Yeah, I understand.
Good boy. So this is your room. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, madam.
Do not forget, anytime I need you, I will come around. Boy. Oh! This is your key.
Thank you, madam.
Good boy. Hey.
On our side, he will be giving us every vital information about Lady Golden.
Yes, of course. As we speak right now, Golden is hospitalized in London. I think she has heart failure.
And we are the cause. I love that.
Anyway, she will soon die. And she cannot be my friend for too long. Yeah, I need to join her moving through.
You have joined.
Alhaji. Alhaji, what about the mega contract?
It will be ready by next week. Yes. My cousin brother told me that it should be ready. He's in my palm. He assured me of the contract.
Okay. We all are happy to hear that.
Oh, yeah.
Amy.
Okay, chef. Food done well.
This is your portion.
Hey, look at madam. The inside.
Okay, hold this one first. Hold your own food now.
Be coming down, you. Waiting.
If they are inside, no problem. Problem there.
No problem, because I want to ask you small question. And I know say the answer me. You say the same with me and you this. Okay. I want to know waiting. Our mother will be waiting for people. You know they see their cars. You know they see fine clothes. You know they see hair. Even skin. You know they see their skin. Their skin they like mirror. I won't know what they do for you because their operation is out of this world. What they do for you? I don't say you don't know. I can tell me what they do.
I don't see. All that you are seeing, I don't see it. Bring my plate to me.
See this one, they mind your business. Why see they worry you? Know if you gossip with person. Gossip with person, small gossip, you know if you gossip. They mind your business. So mind your business. No, I don't feel mind my own business. I don't get to mind my business. You will tell me later.
Check your phone.
I'm checking.
Nothing? Check yours. Nothing.
Let me call it.
Okay, fine. Yes. Hello, babe. What's up? How far? Okay. Okay. Oh, yes. Perfect. Perfect, girl. Okay, all right. She has gotten it. Yes. So she's sending it into your email. Okay. Girls, she's sending it into your emails, right? So master it, study the files very well. We'll pick up from there, right? Okay. Check your phones. Let's see. Phone.
She has sent it.
Yes.
Wow.
She has sent it.
Oh my goodness, this is huge. Come see this. You have yours too?
Yes.
This is huge. This is beautiful, alright? Oh my word. Alright, this is perfect, alright? Let me get back to Lady Gold ASAP. Very important. Okay. Good luck, girls.
Why you scatter face like shit with a shoe catapult? Now what's happen?
My husband, I know they happy at all. I know they okay.
How?
Not be Elisa matter. Elisa matter now.
And now what's happen to her?
You know, say, Elisa know they come house at all. She know they come house again. We don't know where she did. We don't know what thing she did do. Eh? It no sweet me at all. It no sweet me. I know say that girl they very stubborn. But she still be a beginning.
Mama Elisa, see, me no just disturb me. No just disturb me at all. No be Elisa will carry big car come this house, come the book and I said tomorrow day. Okay, when I tell her say make go return that car, where can I come? Okay, since when she come up for this house, go return the car. She don't come back. I bet may not disturb me.
You for no shout at her like that. And she for no walk out. And we for no let her go. See now, she no pay pick up.
I don't say anywhere where Elisa day, nothing happen to her. She did fine for that place. Let me tell you.
Eh? How you take me?
That's what I tell you. If you don't believe what I tell you, maybe you go ask Martina. Because I know say Tina and Elisa, na two of them, now you work come out. So nothing happen to her.
Anyway, may God, my prayer be say, may nothing happen to her daughter. May nothing happen.
I don't tell you say you don't disturb me. Nothing happen to Elisa, you hear me? Nothing is up. No they disturb you, I tell you. Just leave me, leave me. I don't tell you nothing is up. No they disturb me.
They are confused, they are carried away. Whether I love her or lost her, their wing is leaking. They are carried away because of fine chef.
Raymond! Ray! Hello? Raymond! Raymond! Is it you? Yes, sir. Yes, I'm fine. And you? Yes, I can hear it from your voice. Your voice now sounds like somebody that is not eating money. Yes. Yes, I'm very fine. Yes. In fact, I've wanted to call you before now. Yes. Yes, my son. So you're not working in the city, eh?
Yes, as a chef.
As a chef?
Wait, so has
Hey! Okwa mama arekwa. Hey!
I hope Indica has been bringing you bushmeat.
Yes.
Nice, nice. And my uncle, he's not been troubling you?
I don't have any problem. Yes. One more. I'm only missing you.
Thank you. I hope everything is okay. No wala. All right then. Love you.
Okay. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. I will continue to pray for you, eh? Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Who was that?
What are you talking about?
Your mom?
You satisfied?
Come back here. I heard one of my friends came into your room last night.
Who told you? Or what told you?
Don't you dare lie. Don't you dare lie to me. Idiot. Don't lie to me. Who was it? Who came into your room last night?
The one who came into my room last night. Standing right there. Excuse me.
Come back here! Come back here! Come back! Don't you dare walk out on me, you fool! Idiot! I'm talking to you. Good. Come back here.
My baby.
Chief, when are you buying me the car?
Don't worry, my baby. On your birthday, I will give you a huge surprise.
Anyway, for your information, there will be no touching or seeing till you fulfill your promise.
I can't wait to do that, okay? I cannot. Don't worry. You are going to be a landlady very soon, okay?
Wait. Chief, excuse me.
My baby.
What you wish to have is a therapy for you. Hey, be careful. Watch your back, don't be carried away. Fine chef, enter their eyes, yo. Fine boy, they are confused. Fine baba, whether I love or lost. I'm a little okay. They are confused. They are carried away. Whether I love or lost. Their wing is leaking. They are carried away because of fine boys. Child, but if you go follow, guy man must chop. We know they look for format to press the work because money must come out. Child, if you go follow your kata, we go chop a more. If you go follow your kata, we go chop a more. What you wish to have is a therapy for you. Hey, be careful. Watch your back, don't be carried away. Fine chef, enter their eyes, yo. Fine boy, they are confused. Fine baba, whether I love or lost. I'm a little okay. I'm a little okay. They are confused. They are carried away. Whether I love or lost.
Yes, I get it, but my main target, as we speak, is Angela Briggs. Yeah, she's the head. I mean, once she's down, the other useless idiots follow suit. Of course. Yeah. Alright then, I will speak to you much later. Yes, much later. Bye.
Good day, ma'am.
Hi, sweetheart. Please sit.
Thank you, ma'am.
So, how did the meeting go? Okay. You are not talking. No. Nina.
Yes, ma'am.
No, wait a minute. Nina.
Yes, ma'am.
Nina. The speaker signed this paper.
Congratulations, ma'am.
No. Unbelievable.
I told you.
You told me.
I told you I will make him do it. Whether gay or not, a woman will always be a woman. I am that woman with a core difference.
I can't believe this. Now, Nina, I need to hug you. Nina, come. Come here, sweetheart. Ah! You are a super angel.
Thank you, ma'am.
Sit.
Thank you.
He signed the paper. He did.
Now with these files here and the vice president's signature here,
okay,
he is in.
You haven't told me. How manage? How did you do it?
Remember I told you Mimi sent me documents and some notes to my email?
Yes.
We started from there.
You're looking for contract. Yeah, contract.
This is unbelievable. Wake me up. Please, may I hand over my glass of champagne to you?
Ma'am, I am still working. I have to go in.
Then you need it. You need this glass to work more. Take it. Move. We are still working. Super nice.
They are angels, angels, baby, baby, oh. They get a connection, oh. Angels, angels, angels for life, for life, angels.
Yes. Get every information about her. I mean everything about her. Her lifestyle, her moves, her behavior,
I mean everything about her. Yes. She went to visit her parents. Yes. Great. Get everything across to me.
My baby.
Yes, darling.
You are so sweet.
Really? So, you like it?
More than like it. More than like it.
You love it.
More than love it.
Chief. Please stop.
I never do that. Guests like you can act like this in bed. So hot.
Chief, please don't make me shy. I don't want to be shy.
Are you really shy?
Yes.
Please don't be, okay? Sorry, who was that on phone?
Chief is my other sister. That was my other sister on phone. She's asking me of something, so
it's okay.
She always disturb money.
What is money? You don't really act like a house help, okay? Yes.
Really?
You don't? You sound so educated and articulated. So polished.
Well, I lost my parents when I was still in secondary school.
Oh, sorry, okay? Sorry for that, okay?
It's okay. That one is at the past now, so I've gotten used to that.
My baby, look, I don't want your... There's something I want us to do, okay? I want this to be on a very low profile. I mean low profile. I don't want your madam to be aware of this, okay?
That's not a problem. I don't even want her to know that.
Please don't.
We have something to do.
Hide it from her.
I'll hide it. Chief, you like these things.
Stop.
You like these things.
Stop.
You like something. Yes.
My baby, wait.
Yes.
Hi. Is there something you want to do for me?
Ray. I like you. Yes, I really do like you. I know it's gonna sound funny, but that's the truth. I'm sorry that we have been acting up with you. Just that I don't want my friends to know I have interest in you. Hey, Ray. It's okay. I absolutely get it. Yes. See, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm really sorry.
If there is nothing, I really need to get back to bed.
It's okay, fine. I understand. Ray, but I want you to know that Flora, I've got my eyes on your charming, sexy body. Just give me a chance. Let me lick you like a lollipop.
They are confused. Find Baba, whether I love or lost. They are confused. They are carried away, whether I love or lost. Their wing is leaking. They are carried away because of fine boys. But if we go follow, guy man must chop. We know they look for format to press the work, because money must come out.
Salam alaikum. Yes. Hold on, brother. You mean the vice president's daughter? Then I have to schedule a meeting to meet with her. Oh, she promised to call me. But no one has called me with respect to the matter. Oh, okay. I will be expecting a call. You want me to work with that? No problem. No problem. May Allah be praised. All right, my cousin brother. My honorable speaker. Bye.
Alaji.
Nicole, my baby.
Alaji, I can't wait for this contract to come to your table. You know what? I can't wait for you to buy me that mansion and different acres of land in different places.
Nicole, wallahi, by the time we finish this contract, I am going to do anything for you and the girls. My cousin brother, the speaker, has promised me that I am going to get the contract. And he has given me so many contracts in the past.
Alaji, that is why I love you. You're the only man on this world that makes me happy.
You are lying, Nicole. Look, when I get this contract, I will do anything for you. And I will continue to make you happy. So long as you continue to give me that
Alaji, it's like that.
Hey, stop looking at me like that. You are a man.
Flora, you took advantage of me. This is not right. You can't take advantage of your staff. Because I work for you, you just take advantage of me. What we just did was my first time. This is not proper.
Oh my gosh. You are a virgin? And you're this strong? Wow.
I am leaving this house tomorrow morning.
Oh, no. Why?
Because I am tired of working for you girls.
Ray, please bring your voice down, okay? The girls might hear us. See, I don't want you to leave. Really, I don't want you to. Trust me.
I have problems. I have lots of things on my mind. I have issues that I need to solve. My mother is at the hospital. Waiting to die, probably. Because I don't have money to pay for her hospital bills, her operations. 2.5 million is what I need to find. I mean, how am I even going to find that kind of money? And that was why I took this job. Thinking I could be making enough money to help. As old as I am, even 100,000 naira, I don't have it. Can you imagine?
Wow.
Yes, and all you think about is just having sex with your chef. That's all you think about. I've got all these things running through my mind. Look, I refuse to be your sex slave, okay? I refuse it. I'd rather leave and quit and go with my dignity than hang around here.
Wait, please, wait. You are not my sex slave, okay? Okay, fine. Look, I'm not saying it that way, okay? I'm not. I am really sorry. Trust me, I am. Okay, you know what? I'm going to send money to you by weekend. I'm going to send 2.5 million naira to your account. Yes. So you can cash out the money and help your mom. I'm really sorry. I am. No wonder you are always quiet and troubled. I am sorry.
I don't need your money. Just leave me alone, okay? Just leave me alone.
Okay, here. Put your account number. Please. Come on, Ray. Put your account number. Come on. I'm sorry. I really don't want you to leave. Trust me, I am. Just put your account number, please. Ray. Please.
phone is locked.
Oh, sorry.
They are confused. Find Baba, whether I love or lost. I'm only they are confused.
Okay, I just sent you the money. Hey, come on, smile.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, I'll see you later, okay?
Right.
Take care of yourself and be good.
We know they look for format to press the work because money must come out. If we go follow Yakata, we go chop a more. If we go follow Yakata, we go chop a more.
Hold on a second. Who's the virgin? Me? Oh yeah. This is easier than I thought. Yes. Easy money.
Malaysian, I hear you did. Eh? I hear you did when I tell you something that jabbed me that day. After I come here say she don't do for island with her friend. Later on I come say she don't dey work. I be not be so you talk. I be don't say she don't dey work.
Jerry! How many times do I call you? No tell me say you and your sister no dey talk for phone. I dey vex for una o. Me, I dey vex for una.
The vex for us. Male, I no blame you. I no blame you. If not be this ASU strike wey dey now. I know when they come here every time, come they sit down here, they collect shout and insult from you now. Now ASU Kosa, they don't do one for you, you don't win now. They talk to me anyhow.
Tell your sister make she come back with her friend. I don't talk my own. Tell your sister make she come back with her friend.
You're looking for contract. Yeah, contract. If business no finish, you no go rest at all. Jai, Mr. Conditioner, you must award the contract. Mr. President, give us the contract. And just baby, oh. And just for life.
I do not even know, where to start from. It's the greatest moment of my life, and I'm pleased with the outcome.
We are happy. I told you.
You told me.
I have the smartest gang. We are the queens, are we not?
Yes, we are.
Very soon. Very, very soon. The angels will fall.
That's right.
And they will fall again and again.
That's it. That's it. Cheers, everyone. Angels, enjoy.
Oh my gosh! Girls!
What is it? What is it?
The vice president's daughter just followed me on Instagram! I'm serious!
I can't believe this.
Oh my gosh!
Are you serious? Oh my God! We now have a presidential Oh my word! She just said, hello, angel!
No, not for me, not for me. We don't give attitude.
Hey.
What should I reply her?
Hi.
Hi.
Be polite. Be like, hi.
Oh, hello.
Just like it. Like it, just like it.
No.
Give her levels.
No. Let me say, hey. Not for me, no, not for me. No. Let me say, hush.
Hello, Kitty. Hello, Kitty.
If you know I cannot see something that is bad and wants to happen to you, and I will not tell you. I was cleaning my clothes and I found this under her bed. What is this? I don't know. I'm not in the right position to answer that. Maybe you ask me.
Now pass. Don't look there. Just pass your thing. Pass normal.
They call this thing. They call me. Means do as I say.
Don't pass.
Men can support me. She wants it now. It's what that is inside.
God will punish her for every time you do what I get. Me.
They are confused. Fine Baba, whether I love her or lost her. They are confused. They are carried away. Whether I love her or lost her. Their wing is leaking. They are carried away because of fine boy. Try, but if me go follow, guy man must chop. We know they look for format to press the work because money must come out. Try, if we go follow Yakata, we go chop a more. If we go follow Yakata, we go chop a more. If onye na salono wa keche wataya, what you wish to have is a therapy for you. Hey, be careful. Watch your back, don't be carried away. Fine chef who enter their eyes, Abagafanya. Fine boy, Abagafanya. They are confused. Fine Baba, whether I love her or lost her. Abagafanya. They are confused. They are carried away. Whether I love her or lost her.
Look, you can't do this to me. I have the capability of handling this contract. Please, talk to my cousin brother, Mr. Speaker. Talk to him for me. Please.
I am the daughter of the Vice President. This contract was given to Mr. Speaker by my father. Seeing the signatures of my father and the president, you would know I want to prove to my father that Mr. Speaker and I can go a long way. The instructions of my father is my core focus. You know, your file has proven to be inadequate and inaptitude to this project. Alhaji, this is a very big contract.
Don't do this to me. I am the minister in charge. The records are there.
You have no records. But I'm going to give you this one on one condition.
No problem. Just name it.
I will bring in my trusted people on this.
I don't have any problem. All I want to do right now is to build a very good relationship with you.
Do you have a good day, Alhaji?
No, we are son. Now good. Now good. As we speak, there is a very thick.
What is it, Alhaji? Has the contract been given to you?
No. How's that?
What is it?
Alhaji, who is Deborah?
The vice president's daughter.
Who gets it?
She has a very excellent track record of executive contracts, both across and Nigeria. Now that Jane is back, the vice
what about your cousin, the speaker? Is he no longer?
He is still in charge. Yes. Both of them are working hand in hand. What I am trying to do now is to buy her to the side. So when she gets the contract, she will employ them. Once she employs them, we will execute them.
Alhaji, please, I need you to do everything within your power to ensure we don't lose that contract. Please, Alhaji.
I will try my best. I will try my best. You can just imagine. Once we execute that contract, you, the angels, I love it, will become billionaires.
What are we going to do? I mean, is the contract slipping away from his desk?
No. But I think the vice president's daughter is in charge of it now.
Oh, that's great news. It makes everything easy for us. Yes.
How do you mean?
I mean, Angela here and the vice president's daughter are following each other on Instagram. And I think they do talk.
We chatted once, and after that, she has not replied any of my chats.
Maybe she's busy or something.
Busy with what?
Hold on, Angels, calm down. My question is, how are we sure that is the official vice president's daughter? I mean, Deborah's handle. Yeah.
I did investigation. That is her account. And if her account was hacked, I'm sure it would be all over the news.
You are right. You are right.
Well, I'm just thinking loud, you know. So we don't fall into the hands of scammers.
That's good.
You know what, girls? I'll just keep chatting her.
I'm sure one day she will definitely respond to that.
Sure.
We really need this girl. We need her so bad.
Yes.
You're very right. I mean, we can't watch this contract slip off our hands.
No, we can't. We can't, oh.
As in, all of us.
Me too. Me too.
Alhaji Bello, did you say vice president daughter?
Yes, she came to my office and we had a meeting. She's also onto the contract. Yes.
So, what is the clause here?
How about Chief Ikemba? Don't you get it? The as expected.
Wow.
The problem is that I have made a lot of promises. By the way, Mazam Golden came to my office. She came with a pie from the vice president's daughter.
What?
There's a problem, oh, very big problem.
Guess I asked for hustling, hustling. They're looking for contract, yeah, contract. If business no finish, they no go rest at all. Mr. Commissioner, you must award me contract. Mr. President, give us the contract. And just, baby, oh. Angels for life, oh angels for life. Oh.
Good afternoon, ma.
Angels for life, angels.
Get me a glass of juice.
They are angels, angels, baby, baby, oh.
Listen, Joe. I need her contact. I've written her on Instagram and she's not responding. Of course I know she's got a verified account. I don't know, just do something about this, okay? Trust me, I know exactly what I'm doing. Seriously, Joe, I need her contact. I know you have all these top celebrities, their contacts. Come on, you don't do that to me. Just get me the number. Oh, okay, fine. I will pay for it. What? She's street? Come off it. You know how to deal with these people, okay? Just get me the contact, that's all. Alright. I'll be expecting it.
You're looking for contract. Yeah, contract. If business no finish,
Muddy juice.
no go rest at all.
Get out.
You must award the contract. Mr. President, give us the contract. And just, baby, oh. Angels for life, oh, angels for life. Oh. and just relax. Enjoy and just relax. They are angels, angels, baby, baby, oh. They carry connection. Oh.
Don't be so conclusive on that.
You sound so cold. What could be the problem?
I'm thinking about leaving here.
You mean quitting your job?
Yes.
But why?
Because I'm tired. I'm tired of being with you.
Ray, I thought we were cool.
Yeah, you thought we were cool. Apparently we're not cool. I mean, I'm supposed to be thinking about my mother. Alright? My mother's in the village. She lives in a mud house. Probably die in the mud house. And here I am just running around, having an affair with you and not thinking of, you know, giving her a better life. Look, right now, love and like, no, in fact, I will not love, like, and be with anyone who is not thinking the kind of things I am thinking, trying to solve my problems.
Ray, I love you so much. From the deepest part of my heart, I love you, and you know that. Look, so long as you promise not to leave or hurt me, I promise to be there for you.
Well, let me be there for my mother first. Huh? How about that? Can I be there for my mother first? Hold on a second. Just wait. Hold on a second. Do you know your friends are willing to spend on me? They're willing to have all that time with me like you are enjoying now freely. Did you know that? I didn't think so. They are tempting me with all the good stuff in this life. The only thing that is stopping me right now probably would be I'm not that materialistic. So I'm not giving in. I've just locked up my heart like that.
No,
I'm
wait.
just...
You don't have to be.
Why not?
Do not be materialistic, please.
Why not?
Don't accept any of them. I knew it. It's Angel and Nicole, right? I knew it. They are the ones forming the boss in this house. I knew it. I've been suspecting them. But, Ray, do not accept them.
Why not?
Please.
Look, right now, I can only think about my mother that needs a house. I need to purchase a house
I'll
for
buy
her.
it.
You say?
You heard me. You see, tomorrow, go for a house hunt with an agent. I will buy your mother a very beautiful bungalow. Pick a bungalow anywhere of your choice. I will pay. I do not mind spending my last card. I will get the house for your mother. I will do anything for you, Ray.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Now you're talking. First you were talking about like it has gravitated into love, and that's what I'm about. I'm about love. You know what I mean?
I will do anything for you.
Yeah?
I love you.
Okay. You know, come here. Come
I
here.
love you so much.
Where you at?
But please.
Yes.
I want us to keep this relationship on a low for now.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. It's not a problem at all. Come here, you.
I'm all yours.
What are you waiting for?
You are playing games with me! Who amongst my friends are you seeing? Who? And don't you dare lie to me! How dare you lie to me? I am the boss! And I hate liars! I hate lies!
You dare bully me? You dare bully me? And you have the effrontery to slap me? Ever! Don't even try it again. Don't ever try it again because you will not like my work. Try it.
I'm so sorry. My love. I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me.
Don't try it again.
Please.
Don't try it.
I promise I'm not trying to get her. I promise.
They are confused. Find Papa, whether I love or lost. I'm only they are confused. They are carried away.
Oh, Jen! Oh, Jen, what is wrong with you? Jen, what is wrong? How can I be falling for him? He just a male chef! A male chef! Jen, please, put yourself together. Put yourself together. Control your emotions. Control your emotions. How could I stoop so low?
If we go fall, we go chop a
Come here.
Madam, what I do you? Why they draw my ear?
Where were you last night?
Last night? I was in my room.
Don't even lie to me. Because if you lie, I will slit your tongue out.
Hey. Madam, I'm not lying now. I was in my room last night. I didn't go anywhere.
Mimi, if I find out that you're having any secrets or any funny affair with the chef, I will pour hot water on your vagina. Trust me, I will.
My vagina? Huh? Madam, because I'm not doing anything. I beg, leave my vagina out.
Shut up! I can kill. I can kill for anything.
Madam, if you don't reach for kill, I beg, I take go beg you. Make I explain myself very well. That chef, I not get anything to do with them. That chef where they behave like strange person, I not do anything with her. The only thing where I get with them now, good morning, good afternoon, or good night. Even how you dey no even join. I beg, madam, please, no go kill me because of wetin I no know. You see me, madam, me, I be virgin. If to say I want this virgin myself, na black person I go for. My spec na black people. No be that one where they like a Tromana Kabo. I no like fair people. I beg, madam, leave my toy out of this thing. Na virgin I be, because. Yeah.
Virgin. Stay. Okay.
My breast today game. I'm happy when I'm Pulala.
How about we go to a large Bello and ask for her private contact? He will gladly.
That's an idea for her.
But why?
Alhaji will think that we want to play a smart one with him. You see?
Angels, let us take things easy. Here is my appeal. Let's hope and wait for Joe to get the contact for us.
But he's taking much time. Nicole.
Yes.
I want you to go to Abuja first thing tomorrow morning. You need to tap that number from his phone. But Alaji has password to all his phones. Use your female power to get that number from his phone. I'll try. No, you will. You won't try. I will.
This one is nice.
My dear friend, I don't know what Tina and your daughter they do. Since Tina leave this shop, come out, I never see am only for phone with the talk. But they send the day way. I asked her, she can't talk say they get one work where they do for town. They work, no they agree then come back house. I can't dey fear say, what kind of work be that? Make my daughter no go do all this yeye thing where other girls they do. Now in my sister, she no say any other thing. My own be say, wetin dey worry me well. You see, my pikin come home, carry one big motor, come. I can't dey ask am who give am the motor. She can't dey tell me say, na him politician, a friend. Wey mama be politician, na him friend wey mama be politician, na him give am. I wan ask you before, say, who give am that kind of car wey she carry enter area? She tell me say na him friend wey him mama be politician, na him give am. And you agree? Wetin you wan make I do? Me, I no fit believe that kind of talk. Me, I no go fit believe that kind of talk. Me, I no go fit believe that kind of talk. You get what I won't make I tell you. Anytime, any other time wey your pikin call, help me tell am say, make him tell your friend, say mama won't see. We won't see am, me and papa dey, we won't see am now. No problem. What happen be say, I go tell Tina my daughter, make she enter house. Make she come back house. Make we know wetin dey happen. I don't know. She go waka all this way, you no go know where they.
But wait, so wetin Lizzie and Tina they do for Island sef? Make you no be say Tina don't go join Lizzie they do Olosho. Now, because how Lizzie can't manage to get that kind of big Range Rover Sport which she dey drive? The same Lizzie wey collect Nina from my hand, Nina my girlfriend. But I trust Nina. Nina no go fit do Olosho work. I trust Nina well. But you see that my sister Tina, I tear. But if I catch him, if I use her to hold Tina, oh wala, wetin man go do dey for him mind? Wetin I go use do Tina? Oh wala.
My son. Raymond, my son. How are you doing?
Mama, I'm fine. And you?
Alright. I'm fine, my son.
I hope you got the message I sent to you. Don't worry. Don't worry yourself. I am fine. I am doing good.
I got it, my son. Yes. Hi. I'm so happy. God bless you. I told you that God will bless you. You have already been blessed. You see? That's your uncle that has been praying for us to fall. Now his prayers is useless. Can't you see? Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay, Mama. Take care of yourself. I will send you more money. What? Doctor? No, please. Doctor, please. You can't say that, please. Look, doctor, my mother must not die.
Yeah?
Please, you must not die. 1 million naira to kidney transplant.
Hello?
No, please.
Hello? 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 What's the doctor? Doctor what? Hello? Hey. Let's got the phone. I hope he's not referring to me. I heard him say doctor. Maybe I don't understand. I did not understand him well. Maybe call him first. Hello? Hello, Raymond? Hello? Hey, the phone is off. Hey, how there's no problem? This one that he mentioned, doctor. Okay. He said he will send me some money more. Raymond, no, Mama. So happy.
You're looking for contract. Yeah, contract. If business no finish, you no go rest at all. Jai, Mr. Commissioner, you must award the contract. Mr. President, give us the contract. And just, baby, oh. And just for life, oh, and just for life, oh, and just for life. And just for love, they are angels, and just baby, they can angels for life, angels, contract. If business no finish, there's no go rest at all. Jai, Mr. Commissioner, you must award the contract. Mr. President, give us the contract. And just, baby, oh. And just for life, oh, and just for life, oh, and just for life. And just for love, they are angels, and just baby, they can oh, and just find chance to enter their eyes, I'm back to find find lawyer, bag of fire. They are confused. Find Baba, whether I love her or lost. I'm a little okay. A bag of fire. I'm a little okay. They are confused. They are carried away. Whether I love her or lost. Their wing is leaking. They are carried to chop. We know they look for format to press the work because money must come out. If you go follow Yakata, we go chop up.
I don't the talker. I don't the talker. Come and I go give me on your bone. Where the other one again? Now you are the talk to. No, they look anywhere. No, they look around. They look me. Come. This is your waka waka way they waka around here. I don't say, you know, the
crazy. No, you the mad. You smoke anything this morning? I mean, you don't drink. So because I allowed you to touch me, that's why if I slap you, I go slap you entire gutter. Idiot. No try this thing next time. No try am next time. You don't know your mate.
Like, you can't, now you make you slap me, Abi? Evil person no they ever believe saying they evil. You see you be evil girl for this compound who dey. You don't do waka, crooked waka. I don't say you the eye chef. Swear with your life, make Oguno kill you, say you know the eye down chef. That yellow purple chef. Swear say you know the eye. Now you make you don't want to give me petush because of that guy. Now him.
You don't suffer, itaga fofo. So if someone now come saying, but you who they talk to, it can't be say person wey no get sense.
Barnabas get sense.
If you don't get anything to talk, you carry this your two colored teeth. Carry this your two brown and white teeth. Carry and put for your pocket. No even try and no even think. Any day where I dey for this house, you go touch me with this your smelling gate man hand. No try am. If you try am again, you see this my two fingers,
Idiot. Smelling Mbechi. Get one who wash her part. See your head. Ndu. That's why you fight. What? I don't blame you. I blame you. Nduawo. I don't blame you. Orobo. Dirty girl who wash her pants for this compound. Dirty girl. But this life no balance. So see Mbechi. But you are just saying how they relate for this compound. Mbechi to come with the eye chef. Hi. Everybody because of this got small fine chef. Okay? No wahala. Maybe me too go find how I go bleach. Make all the girl for this compound. All of them.
Are you ready, queens?
Yes, ma'am.
Good luck.
You're looking for contract. Yeah, contract. If business no finish, you no go rest at all. Jai, Mr. Conditioner. You must award the contract. Mr. President, give us the contract. And just baby, and just for life. Oh, and just for life. And just for me, and just for me.
Alhaji Bello, you and I have come a long way. I hope you know that. I never told you that I'm anywhere close to the vice president. Well, let's just say that I'm lucky.
You are indeed.
So to what do I owe this call?
Let it go then. Please, I want you to reconcile with the angels.
I hear you.
You are the one that introduced them to us in the first place. They are your guests, you know.
Alhaji Bello, let me tell you one thing. I have no business with those And I never said that I'm not the one that introduced the girls to you people. Yes, I am. But I know this your call is for your own interest and for you to keep your girls intact. That I know for the promises you've made to them. But let me ask you a question. Alhaji Bello, the promises you made to masses and the one you made to your girlfriends, which one is more important to humanity? Hush, close that your mouth there. Shame on you. You should be hiding your face in mud, Chief Ikemba.
How about Goldie? It doesn't go into that. Huh? Please, calm down, please.
You are the most... I don't know what to...
Let us do this business amicably.
I don't know what to... I don't know what... The most useless man I've ever seen on earth. That's who you are. So keep quiet. Anyway, let me tell you something. My girls are going to take over from the angels, and that's final.
What do you mean by that?
What I mean is, I do not want to see those things you call angels anywhere close to National Assembly again. Else, I will tell the Vice President's daughter, Deborah, that you are not fit for this contract, and that's it. You are breaching the contract. That's what I'm going to tell her.
Papa Magana. No. Please, it doesn't get into that. I will do something about it. In fact, Angel and her girls will not come to my office again. They will not even come to my friend's office. Huh?
That's your business.
No finish, you no go rest at all. Mr. Commissioner, you must award the contract. Mr. President, give us the contract. And just baby, oh. And just for life, oh, and just for life, oh, and just for life, and just for life. Yeah, and just for life.
No, you cannot come beyond this point.
She said you should allow us.
No, please, sorry.
Talk to you girls later. I love you girls. You look beautiful. She's so beautiful.
You're looking for contract. Yeah, contract. If business no finish, you no go rest at all. Mr. Commissioner, you must award the contract. Mr. President, give us the contract. And just baby, oh. And just for life, oh, and just for life,
your call.
Thank you so much.
Love you, Angel.
Oh, we love you too. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Hi. Wow.
What you wish to have is a trap for you. Hey. Be careful. Watch your back. Don't be carried away. Find chef, enter their eyes.
Why? Why didn't you tell me that your mother is sick? And doctor demand 2 million naira for surgery. Why? Why?
Why should I tell you? You don't have the money. I don't have the money. What's the point in telling you if nobody's going to help me? I was hoping my salary will be able to pay something. I've been contributing all these months and it hasn't even paid a fraction of their bills. What's the point? This is my grandmother we're talking about. Somebody who took care of me my entire life. I'm not even sure what to do.
Who told you that I don't have money to give you?
Look, I appreciate what you want to do for me. But just know that I'm not the type of guy that rely on women for their livelihood. I work for my money and I rather work for it, okay? So thanks, but no thanks.
I will give you 3 million naira to save your mother's life.
Okay. I mean, ordinarily, I would take the offer because you're being generous. But you know what? I don't want it. And I don't want it because if I take your money today, that will now open the door and expose me to your insults and your manipulation and all of that. I don't want it, please. So just keep your money.
Raymond. Bring your pride down. Nobody's going to insult you. You are my boyfriend. Even though we are keeping it on the low for now. Listen, baby. I have a plan. Once it clicks, you and I will leave this country for good.
Really? Hey, there's something I should tell you. Do you know your friends have been making advances at me?
What?
Yes. Especially that Nicole and Angela.
No way.
Yes.
You are kidding me.
I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. Lower your voice before they hear us. They've been giving me stuff and telling me things as if they like me and stuff like that. No, but hold on. I always told them I'm in love with you. It's only you that I love and it's you I want to be with, so I cannot do anything with them.
Baby.
No. I can't do that. I've just kept them off. I've been preserving myself because it's you that I love and you that I enjoy being with. You know, but if it wasn't for you, I probably would have fallen for Angela. But don't. It's just a thought, you know.
Baby, come on. Don't listen to them. Pay them no attention.
Sure,
okay?
Sure.
You know I love you with all my heart.
I know.
I don't want to see you with any of them. It's going to break my heart.
I don't know anybody here. I'm not going to be with anyone. It's you that I love. I feel your heart beats, mine. It beats with the same rhythm. It's like we're made for each other. You know? I can't do anything.
Oh my baby, come here.
This feels so much like paradise.
Doesn't it? Of
course.
I feel it.
Come here.
I know. That's it.
Oh God.
Oh,
I'm falling for you, baby.
yeah.
If business no finish, they no go rest at all. Jai, Mr. Commissioner, you must award the contract.
Oh my God! I'm so sorry for waiting my time. Oh my, sorry again. Oh my gracious. Oh, you're so humble. Thank you, and you too. You live in the federal capital?
No, the island.
Oh yeah, I met you at the mall a few days ago on the island. Yes! Yes! Actually, I was there to see the minister over this very big project. You see, I've been really busy. Oh, oops, I am so sorry. Forgive my manners. Meet Fina, my personal assistant, and Greg, my personal aide.
Hi, Fina. Hi, Fina. Hello. Wow. I'm excited. I'm super excited to have you in my presence. Wow. I must confess, I had to fly all the way down here just to have this special meeting with you. Wow. What? Can I take a selfie with you?
Sorry. That won't be necessary. Sorry.
She's a friend, a new friend.
I know, but I'm acting under strict instructions.
That is why I hate this political thing. You don't get to live a life of your own.
It's fine. Who wouldn't want to be a vice president's daughter? Let me order for champagne. Hey!
I'm sorry, we didn't fix for that. Sorry, Miss Angela.
Look, I am sorry the way they are behaving. I'm just trying to save their job. I hope you understand.
No, it's fine. I understand perfectly. As long as you're fine with it, I'm fine with it.
Yes, don't worry, I will come to your house sooner or later. It's a lie. It's a lie. You mean you will come to my house? Yes. Wow! We are already friends. I will come to your house, then I will take you to the presidential home. You will meet with the minister, the president, and my father.
Oh my gosh! Yes. Oh, sorry. I'm just super excited.
Oh.
You don't even know what this means to me. I mean, this is a beautiful moment I've been waiting for. Thank you so much.
No, don't mention. Don't.
Miss, our time is up. Your father is calling.
Unfortunately, I have to take my leave. I will see you when I come.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, send me hello to your angels.
Wow. Are you?
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh. I have a presidential friend who cares to listen. I have a presidential friend.
I have succeeded in getting the contact of the vice president's daughter. She's not in the country.
But our personal assistant told me I should be back at the month end.
Oh, Joe. I already have a contact. I appreciate your effort. Thank you so much. But hold on a sec. Did you just say she's out of the country at the moment?
Yes, that's what our personal assistant told me. So, should I?
No. I already have a contact, so I'm good to go.
Alright, ladies. I think I have to take my leave now.
Okay. See you later.
Have a nice day.
You too. Thank you.
They are carried away because of
I think this guy is trying to play a fast one on us. Exactly. But there's something I don't even understand. He said she is out of the country. But as I speak with you right now, I'm chatting with Deborah. I think this Jude is just trying to get something from me.
No doubt. You were right.
Girls, so like I was saying, Deborah has promised to visit the angels. Girls, I'm so serious. Girls, we need to treat her like a queen. Like, we need to treat her like a goddess. Oh, yes, we need to make her feel special.
At least the English should just touch her small, but not before me now.
Wow.
You still be V? V carpet they bounce like that. No, answer me. You be V, your carpet they bounce. I be not be this.
Madam, I don't know the issue where you get with my breast too. Every time you they get issue with my breast. The other day you press am for backyard.
Don't keep quiet.
Inside room you don't dey press the breast again. Tell me that thing where dey your mind. Make both of us understand each other. No, they press my breast like that. I don't
Me and
do
you?
anything.
You? As in you?
I don't know why. You, madam.
Ini!
Ma.
Ini!
Ma.
Ini!
Ma.
Are you feeling the vibe? Ini!
Ma.
How many times did I call you?
I don't know, but we two they fall out. Madam, no they do this thing.
Keep quiet! I warned you. Didn't I? I warned you! But you choose to tell me. Today I will deal with you. Lie down.
Huh? Madam, make I lie down inside room again.
Come on, lie down!
What do you want do me if I lie down?
Ini, no make me tear you. Lie down!
Now the same thing we dey talk, make you no tear me. Why you want make I lie down?
Come on, lie down!
Lie down for wetin na?
1. If I count to 2 and you are still here, I will share that thing.
Madam, now
lie down!
You go talk that thing wey dey your mind.
Lie down!
Why you dey always tell me?
You be everywhere sick.
Flora, you are insulting me. You are insulting me, you are belittling me, and I don't take exception to that. Please don't do it.
Really? You cannot be having me and still have that nobody. A maid, Ray. Maid.
Excuse you. Ini, come on. I don't have anything to do with Ini. What are you talking about?
And you still have nothing to do with my friends. Ray, swear to that. Swear to that you have nothing to do with my friends.
Okay, fine. Look, your friends want me. They approach me all the time, telling me nice things, giving me gifts. But I am the one who is just holding myself. It's because I want to be with you. I mean, that's a simple truth. You need to trust me, okay? What good is our relationship when there is no trust?
Ray, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I trust you now. Just that I'm jealous. I'm sorry.
Well, you have to trust me. You take my word. If I tell you something, you take my word.
I'll try.
Don't try. Just trust me on this, okay? And everything will be smooth.
It's okay. I'm sorry.
Well, you need to start going before the other girls get here. You know when Angela sees us here, she's not going to like it.
Can I have a hug? No?
Okay.
See you soon.
Yeah, go. What's wrong with these girls? These girls. They think they've got me, right? Okay. It's the other way around. I am going to play them.
Angels for life. Oh, angels. Angels for life. Oh. Angels for life, angels for life. They are angels, baby, oh. They get a connection, oh. Angels for life, angels.
This is good. Thank you. Your chef is great. What's your name?
Chef Ray, Raymond Obasi.
I enjoyed your meal.
I am honored.
It has to be all.
Thank you.
I must say I enjoy your hospitality. I am really impressed. Really? Oh, I'm glad you did.
I can't believe the vice president's daughter is in our house. We should make some noise.
Whoa!
I'm sorry. Please, ladies, let's stick to principles. No taking of pictures and no making of videos. Thank you.
Pictures? Me? No! Of course not. Yes, girls, I would really want to take it on a low profile with you girls. I wouldn't want my dad to know I'm out of Abuja. And I wouldn't want the press to let it out that I was here. I hope you understand.
We do.
We're already friends, girls.
Okay. It's fine. We understand perfectly.
Yeah.
We will adhere to that.
Yeah.
Yes, we do. We were so excited you kept to your promise.
I always keep to my word. Can I ask you a fine favor?
Favor?
Yes.
What is it? Just mention it.
Can I have your chef for one night? I mean, this girls thing, you know?
My chef? Sure, it's not a problem at all. He's my chef.
Good. I would ask my security to come pick him up. I'll be waiting at my lodge.
Alright. That'll be perfect. Good night.
Good night.
Take care of yourself.
Good night.
Thanks for your time.
Can you repeat what you just said?
I said I cannot, I can't.
How dare you! How dare you! The vice president's daughter of this country wants to have a nice stand with you. You dummy! You fool!
Angela, calm down. Calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down.
I'm in love with someone else.
Angels for life. Oh, angels for life. Oh, angels for life. Angels for life. They are angels for me. Baby, oh.
I have feelings for somebody else, and I'm not willing to sacrifice how I feel and my love for that person, even though he's the vice president's daughter. I just cannot do it. It doesn't work for me.
Really? What impetus? Angels, let us try to
What? Tell me. If you don't have anything to say, why not just shut that hole on your face? Shut it. Gosh.
Angels for life. Oh, angels for life. Oh, angels for life.
Come on, girls. You people are not saying anything. Listen, Raymond, or whatever you call yourself, you must sleep with the vice president's daughter tonight. If you do otherwise, I will make your life so miserable. Come on, get off my face! Come on! Nonsense.
Hey, come back here, Where are you going to? Come back here. Nicole, let him be. No, please shut up your mouth. Come back!
Give us the contract.
Small message where they send you. The open eye. Say I be Abino. Come on, shift.
Angels for life. Oh, angels for life. Oh, angels for life. Angels.
I just don't understand what's going on here. I don't get it. In fact, whatever!
Fine chef who enter their eyes, yo. Abagafanya. Fine boy, Abagafanya. They are confused. Fine baba. Whether I love or lost. I'm a little wake. Abagafanya. I'm a little wake, yo. They are confused. They are carried away. Whether I love or lost. Their wing is leaking. They are carried away. Because of fine boy, child. But if you could follow, guy man must chop. We know they look for format to press the work.
What?
Because
what is what? What is what?
Why are you staring at me like that?
You fool! Idiot! Idiot! Nonsense!
Why does she want to have a one-night stand with my man? Why? Like I get big eyes. She get big eyes. Oh my man. Oh my man.
Angels for life. Oh, angels for life. Oh, angels for life. Angels for life. Baby, baby, oh. They get a connection. Oh, angels for life, angels. You're looking for contract. Yeah, contract. If business no finish, you no go rest at all.
Girls! Can't you see how tired he looks? I mean, she had my chef all night.
I can see.
Angels for life. Oh, angels for life. Oh, angels for life.
My own is that I want to use him to get closer to her, you know, and closer, and closer, and closer.
And the more closer we get, the more richer we become.
Exactly.
Yes, you are there. You are right there.
Sorry guys, I think I need to use the restroom. I'll be with you shortly.
Girls, she's not happy. And who cares? Please, the most important thing is the more closer we get, the more closer we become richer. Oh, mommy, I'm happy now because the vice president's daughter is our friend. And that is the most important thing. I don't care about anybody's feeling.
More money, more money.
More money.
Barbara, I know you like light-skinned guys. But girl, what's up? You don't have to display that with the chef.
I thought as much.
What's with all this pretense? We all like him, so stop pretending. Pretenders.
Not all of us, my darling. Not all of us.
Exactly. Please, we should not belittle ourselves. Yes, please, I don't want anyone that will belittle our class or admiring the chef. Gosh, I will not withstand it.
What's exactly wrong with you girls? What is wrong with you? You all know I have a boyfriend, a white guy who deals in oil and estate business. So why would I be liking an ordinary chef? Why?
Barbara, time will tell. Wash your words. Wash it.
You guys stop laughing. You still drink water?
Yeah, you better come back. The food is finished though.
What did she even call it? Estate and what? I don't know.
You're the one I am calling. I'm calling, baby, I'm falling. I'm falling, you're my baby. Oh baby, you're the one.
Where?
You're the one I want.
Where, baby?
I'm calling, baby, you're
Where, Alpha? But they talk to you now, Alpha.
Barnabas, I go slap you.
I go slap you. No, they touch me. I don't tell you, no, they touch me. No, they touch me. Make you no even be say you they carry my name, they waka for this compound, I keep quiet for you. No, they touch me. Leave me, oh. Leave me, make a day my day now. Leave me, make a day my day. Waiting.
I'm not carrying your name. Go anywhere past this compound. I swear. Now for live, I don't carry and go. I'll never even hear anything. You know, say Madam Simo, they really like families. Now you make a conde. I cannot carry your name past anywhere. Now this compound.
Barnabas, now wait till you want. Wait till you want. Wait till be that.
Calm down. You too vexed. Every time your voice go dey loud. Fine girl, you go dey get hot temper. You know say you go ugly, you go come old. I beg no vex. Now one question where I want to ask you. Now just one question.
Waiting be that.
I beg where they carry our yellow pawpaw chef. Yesterday, then dress am, package am well. Carry am come on last night, bring her this morning. Now the two has him I can ask you.
Barnabas.
Nem.
Barnabas, Ibe.
How to say?
You a goat.
How to say?
A very big one at that.
I know.
See, Barnabas. Anywhere may they like, may they carry chef go. It no be my business. It no affect my job. And it no suppose affect your job. Hey, chef fine, at least. If I were. And waiting may they no carry you because say you get plenty gap for your teeth. And before you know, you go carry spit, finish the person for body. Now may they no carry you. I just advise you, make you day your day for gate. And always leave me, make I day my day for this place. I beg. No, they bring this kind of matter come my table again. No, they even try am. No, they gossip like woman and no be gossip like you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Betty, I'm not be. Calm down. And the one who they relate, you know they like her. The thing they vex me. They vex me.
Who want relate with you?
Wait. It no shock you. Come, you be like say our chef. They don't use and they do hook up. Men don't they do hook up.
I beg get out, get out, get out. I no want hear what you want talk. Get out. She didn't get man, Shebapo. Get out. Respect yourself, oh. I say get out. Go your post.
No, allow me change that for you. Not because I don't leave you, don't the open man. I go. If I lift you up, if I leave you for ground, you don't finish. No, they
try. You even lift me up. Where you want start?
See, I know one verse. No, allow me break my fast. If I break my fast, well, you don't go like her.
Come on, person we no get sense, I they talk to you. Idiot, I no blame. Na chef Frey I blame. He they give you food. I no blame you. I follow you. They talk all the time. Na because I they give you food. Very soon, I go put you for a zoo. Why not? They give you food. They behave like idiot.
They give you 2 food. It is another.
I go slap you, idiot. See as you be. Come on here.
Give me this one.
Idiot.
You too idiot. Nonsense.
Let me follow you. They talk. I blame you. Hi. See human being. See human being.
All of them are your name.
Hi. Be I say one day I go just close eye give this boy purge medicine. If I give him purge medicine, you go dey that gate, dey for toilet, you no free stand up. Now wetin I go do? I'll go buy purge medicine give you. Ewu. This boy is becoming a problem to me in this house.
Sorry, what did you say my chef said to you?
I did nothing with him. He said he's in love with someone. He is scared to air it to that person to avoid unnecessary dissing and physical assault.
Who the hell is he? He's a nobody to refuse you.
No, he didn't. I quitted. It's nothing. Angela.
Yes.
Your chef is silently in love with you.
With me? No, that's not possible. That's not possible, not me. Gosh.
Why? Because he's your chef? Come on, do not look down on people. Don't. Did I look down on you?
Not exactly, but I want to understand something. Did he actually say that to you?
It's written all over his face. This is unbelievable. Gosh! No! Hell no! Can't fall in love with that thing. God forbid. So because he is a chef, he can't fall in love with you? Well, that aside, you said something about the project I'm handling for my father, the vice president. Exactly. So, did you tell Deborah, the vice president's daughter, that you're secretly in love with me?
I
speak.
Yes, I did.
Damn it!
There is no way I could lay with her when my heart beats for you.
Will you shut up your filthy mouth? How dare you? How dare you open your gutter mouth to say such stupid words to me? Are you sick in the brain? Look at this, look at this stupid chef. Huh? Hold on. Did I employ you to my house to come fall in love with your boss? Who is talking about your stupid love? How dare you?
Look, I don't know what you want from her. That's none of my business. But I think you need to start respecting people for who they are and stop being overwhelmed with all that you have, okay? You need to respect somebody, okay? Respect people.
Oh my gosh. Damn it. This stupid idiot. Did he just talk to me? Oh! This is so irritating!
Are you for real? Our chef. Wait, are you serious?
I feel like firing him right now.
No. That means he did not sleep with the vice president's daughter. Yes, and she believed his story. That means she respects you. Firing him will not be good. She might even get upset with you.
What I don't understand is, why is that idiot loving me? Why? And all he wants is my money. Yes! I hate such people around me. I mean, how can I be in love with that stupid, low-budget chef? It can never happen. Gosh!
Calm down. Listen, calm down. I have a plan. Yes. You are going to pretend to be in love with him. You are going to reciprocate it. That love, you go show him love. I want to see what the vice president's daughter will say about it when she finds out. Okay? This might be a blessing in disguise. Use your upper.
Gosh.
Chief, why are you not picking my calls?
Hey.
Chief, please, hey, what is going on?
Why are you here? Look at this evil wizard. So you have the effort to step your feet into my office.
Chief, what is going on? Why are you doing this? Is this the tactics to change the reason why I'm here? Chief, stop this thing now. It's your angel, oh. Your angel.
May that routine burn down by fire. Now listen to me. That your charm, that your juju has leaked.
Chief, I'm not using juju. It's natural love I have for you. Chief, now. Chief.
Now, will you listen to me? I say it has left. You can't get me anymore. Now, leave my office. Will you get out?
Please, Chief. Chief, calm down.
What's the security?
Chief.
Don't touch me.
Chief, hey. Chief, don't call security. Hey, Chief. Okay, Chief, I'm going.
Security.
When you come down, call me. I'm going. Okay, I'm going.
What's the security? Silence!
I'm going.
Please, call him a post. You won't get it easy this time. Nonsense! Imagine this nonsense. I bought a car for you. You even threatened to collect my mansion from me. My hard-earned mansion that I built my money. You can't get it cheap this time.
I'm sorry for letting out my heart. I only told her the truth because I just wanted to know if she really values your friendship.
Just go. I didn't send for you.
She can grant you your wish, you know, if you can just play along as if you're in love with me.
What did you say?
I said, Madam, I overheard you talking about the contract the other day. And I'm thinking maybe she can give you the contract.
So?
So I can actually help her give you the contract. I have a really good relationship with her, if you know what I mean.
Hold on. You mean you can actually talk to her regards the contract?
Yes. Actually, I can. Yeah. Yes.
On our behalf?
Yes, I can. I can do that for you if you want.
Let me get this straight. You want me to bring the contract to your desk while you give it to someone, or... Yes. I have competent hands for it. Why do I have this notion you want to be fine with your chef because of this contract? That's by the way, I don't want to meddle, especially if you guys are in love. Yes, we are in love. Right, baby?
Yes, yes, I mean, yes. we are in love. We had a little issue, but it's been sorted out, and we are madly in love.
Exactly. You know, like you made me to understand that we are all equal. This is good. Yes. I must say this is my first time of seeing a handsome man confess his love to a woman right in my presence. All men, I mean all men in the world
would want me because of my father and his personality. But he has proved me wrong. I like him. And he loves you. So because of that, I'm going to tell my father to lift the contract from the speaker and then we'll handle it. Wow! Really? Thank you so much! This is good news.
Thank you, we're grateful.
Yes.
Fine chef who enter their eye. If we go follow Yakata, we go chop a more.
Excuse me. My angels.
What is it?
Madam, I beg, I say make I come beg you. My mama, I don't tell where she dey sick and she don't call me tire. It can't be like say she no get anybody. I beg, make I go see her for village. Make I know how she dey do. I beg.
So who's going to do your job? I mean, who is going to take care of the house?
Madam, for that one, I no go take for village. No need 2 days. Now you dey ask me, una give me just 2 days. I go come back.
My friend, shut up your mouth. See, let me just tell you. If you leave this house for any unnecessary leave, just know that your salary will slash it into 2.
Make me dey beg you, make you no reduct am. I need this money. Now make me come do house help work. I beg, no reduce am. Biko. I beg, I mean am. Madam, you know say I no feel like that kind of thing. I know say only you they believe me.
Shut up.
Ubechi, right? Yes. It's fine. You can go.
Hey, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just like that.
Hey girl, come on. Let her go.
God bless you.
Yes. Let her go.
If she likes, you can stay months. You see this your frog guy. You see this your big guy. You see this your frog guy. You think I don't know? I don't trust you. If everybody trusts me, you know I don't trust you. I know you have a skeleton in your cupboard. They will tell you open.
Madam, I don't know why you always get issues with me.
If you call my name again,
idiot. Now because say I find past you.
Shut up. Okay, you know. I go give you uppercut now. They thought you go open your third eye. I know you're sleeping with the chef. Yes. The chef? Please, I don't know. I'm just saying.
The chef?
The chef?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
I know they for that one. I know they sleep with chef at all. I know they sleep with them.
Better.
Madam,
It's fine. You can go.
Hey, madam, thank you. You asked me to go because I know say your mama still die alive. Thank you. In fact, five angels of the Lord. God will continue to call you. I mean, bless you now very, very well.
I hope you're not referring to me.
It's okay, you can leave. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Idiot. They will tell you, kind frog I open down the same madam. I don't just like. So how did it go?
She wants to go speak with her father. I think she likes me having something to do with that chef. Well, once I'm done using him, I will trash him where he belongs. Wait. Our chef? I mean...
I beg you, shut up, you just say our chef. Now so all your antenna go rise. What's happened? Who shall come be? Our chef? You dey pet the name. That give yourself brain.
Girls, I was meant to understand that she has a soft spot for the chef. And in turn, he expressed his stupid, irritating love to her over me.
He did?
Well, Everyone knows that we are just using him. And very soon, we will dump him.
Yes.
Yes. So does it mean that stupid Deborah of a girl agreed to talk to her father because of Raymond? She agreed to talk to her father because of our chef. Because of our chef. Because of our chef.
Plus he won't hold you.
And now they follow me see her eyes. The lash is not the umbrella.
They scratch body like a person who got one virus. Did they worry you?
Wow. Real wow. She thought we were dating.
Fine chef enter their eyes, yo. I beg of fine boy, I beg of fine. They are confused. Fine baba, whether I love her or lost. I'm a little okay. I beg of fine. I'm a little okay. They are confused. They are carried away.
Yeah. Hey.
How dare you? How dare you, Ray? How dare you play me? You are seeing Angela? I swear you will regret it. You will, I swear.
Can I say something?
Say what? Eh? Say what? God. I didn't know you were this cheap. You're nothing but a public bed. You are so cheap.
You will regret every word you just said. You know why? Because you're not giving me the chance to explain something to you.
Explain what?
You should have just calmed down. Are you calm? Can I talk? Yes? Look, everything that is happening right now between Angela and I is a game.
What? What?
We're playing a game.
But Angela is mad. I'm being too serious.
But that's the idea. Just to get the VP's daughter on Angela's side. I don't have any connection with Angela. I've never slept with her. I've not even seen anything beyond the clothes she wears. We have no relationship whatsoever. Again, it is just to get the VP's daughter on track with her. That's the idea and that's the plan. You know she prefers Angela to be with me, right? Now, think about it. Can you imagine if I told her that I love you, I want to be with you, and I want to marry you? What will she think? I'm just being smart. I'm using my head. Come on, be with me on this. Try to understand. Okay? Yes. Hold on, come here. Hey.
Raymond!
Yes, Raymond.
I demand to know what is going on in this house. What is going on? You're asking me. You're asking me.
Are you throwing some kind of party here? Because I don't understand what my eyes are seeing. I'm seeing someone who claims to detest light-skinned guys in here. And I wonder what she is doing here.
Raymond.
Yes.
Get dressed and prepare fresh croaker fish pepper soup for me. Make sure you add enough pepper.
Yes, ma'am.
And
Maggie, salt, croaker fish pepper soup indeed.
Yes.
I'm bringing it, ma.
What kind of question is that? What sort of question is that, Raymond? Tell me. What game are you playing?
What game am I playing? I don't owe you any explanation, okay? Just leave.
You're in love with Angela. Huh?
I'm not in love with Angela. I'm not in love with anyone. I know who I'm in love with, so just leave me alone.
Who is that person?
I'm not telling you
I demand
anything.
to know who you are in love with.
I will not tell you.
Who are you in love with, Raymond?
I won't tell you anything.
Get out.
Raymond, tell me who you are in love with. Oh, you don't want to talk. It's alright. I want you to know that whatever it is you are doing, I am watching you 24/7.
Watch. What you gonna do? Keep watching. Till your eyes bleed out. Keep watching. Until your eyes bleed out. Because they will definitely get red. Now get out before I call Angela. I thought so.
Rubbish. Nonsense.
Fine chef enter their eyes, fine boy, they are confused. Fine baba, whether I love her.
Oh man, these girls. Is it by force to love you ladies? I don't love any of you. Just leave me alone, okay? Get out.
Really?
No. It must have been hot in there, right? I'm so sorry, I forgot. You were in there. You okay?
Take your hands off me. What was that all about?
What?
You're not loving everybody, me, including me?
Oh, baby. I was just using English terms, pluralization and singular. When I said you, plural, them. I didn't say I don't love any of you, singular. I meant you, them. They're girls, not you, singular. So I'm not in love with you, but I'm in love with you. You know what I mean? I'm in love with you. It's just you that I love. You and I will be together forever and ever. Together.
You're so sweet. I love you very much.
I love you too. Listen, don't get too comfortable. Angela might just show up, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They are confused. Fine baba, whether I love her or lost. I'm a little
It's crazy. It's just me. Oh, what is all this? And the number one, I don't even know what to do.
Mr. Commissioner, you must award the contract.
Mr. Speaker is not a soft nut. He refused to let go of the contract despite all I told him.
Madam, isn't there anything we can do? You know, like
This is a 6.8 billion naira contract. We can only buy it off from him. How much? If you can raise 1.2 billion naira, I will take it to him and he will hands off. You know, I'm doing this without the knowledge of the minister, my father and the president. Because a third party has stepped in and he's going to frown at it if he finds out.
Oh my word. Where will I get such an amount from?
Just try. Just try. I'm going to try from my own end.
I wish I could help you. If I had the money, I would have given it to you. By the way, what do you need that kind of money? That is sum of money.
Well, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's just that we want to acquire a property.
Papa, God. Angel, you have property. I wish I could help you.
Alright, talk to you later. Bye.
I'll find you. Danger and trouble. Wallahi.
Girls, we really need to do something about this. Yes, the money is too much, but we stand a chance of. But what we stand to get is way bigger. We need to do something about this. I don't know how to just get this money. We need to get this money anyhow, anywhere. We just need to get this money.
Yes, we have to.
Perhaps sell our lands, cars, even this house.
Really?
Oh yes. This house? Listen girls. We need to get this contract. We need bigger money to achieve our dreams. And the principle of wealth is to use money to make more money. So,
oh my gosh.
Girls, if we succeed in this, we are going to be billionaires. Come on, girls.
Okay, fine. Come on, angels. We need to do something. Yes, we have this at our palms. Let's not let it slip away our fingers. What do you think? Yes, same.
How do we get 1 billion naira?
Exactly my point. It's not 1 billion. Let's start with your land.
Well, madam, you can probably sell the house. That will bring in bigger projects in the future.
Sell the house or loan it?
Whichever. Sell, loan, it doesn't matter. For as long as it can guarantee juicier contracts in the future, before you know it, there will be more deals coming through.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how other girls will see this idea.
Madam, I'm sure they will understand. You know, if you move into a less cheaper place, something not as expensive as this, like a bungalow, should be okay.
A bungalow? I know you're joking, right?
No, madam, I'm not joking. They will understand. It's just in the meantime, short term for long term benefits.
Bungalow, oh gosh. I need this project.
I know. That's why you need to think about it. It will work. Think it through.
The contract will be awarded next week. That's good.
That's a good one.
And the angels, they are desperate for it.
Believe me, they are really going to cry. Yes, but I told her this earlier. She wouldn't listen.
I also know she wants to play a love game with her chef. A swift one.
Wow, it's hot. All right, that's it. Now tell me, what's the latest?
I'll tell you, Mama. The latest is that Nina here, this bad girl, gave them huge amounts. And they have been running helter-skelter for it. Yeah, I know. From the look of things, man, they're going to sell their duplex and even take loan from the bank.
Oh my word, no, you did so good. Thank you.
Nice.
Ooh la la.
We're going to sell their duplex. We'll buy it. Mama?
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Lizzie, relax. I need you to make an arrangement for that. We will buy it.
Okay, Mama.
But then, keep your head down. I know none of her friends will be able to raise such an amount of money for her. Therefore, we'll add more pressure and buy it, but undercover.
Yeah, more pressure.
We're getting a dupe.
Dupe.
We're getting a dupe. A dupe this time.
A dupe.
Talk to me. What is going on?
There was this lady who stepped in for the contract. I'm not sure who she is. I've never seen her before. But she was actually willing to pay anything and everything. She was willing to pay today or tomorrow. Point is, she was willing to pay sooner than later. And that would mean we will lose everything.
Lady Golden, please tell me it's not her.
I don't know her.
Lady Golden? The thing I don't understand is, how did she get easy link to the vice president's daughter?
I don't know. But this is serious, serious business. If that woman should get that contract, Angela, it's a slap on our faces.
How did she step in? How?
I don't know, but I need to see Chief. He has to help me. I don't care what he thinks about me now. I need to see him.
Madam, don't you think it's time that we sell you sell the house or loan it out?
Will you shut up? Sorry. Shut up your dirty mouth!
Sorry, madam.
Now go and get me water.
Pardon?
You heard me. I said go and get me water, you fool.
Sorry, madam.
Get out! So, did he just say we sell idiots?
Chifo, you know you're so sweet.
Can say that today.
Thank you. Thank you for everything. Thank you for all you do. Just anytime you need. So inside you.
What is going on here?
Hello.
Wait. Ini. The dirty maid.
Excuse you.
Why are you here?
Ini, the dirty maid.
As you can see, Ini is not a dirty maid. Ini is sexy, classy, good looking. Not that dirty maid you know, Nicole of the Angels. That was all a lie.
So you're not what you told us?
Of course. I am not what I told you. You see, this life is a game. Play soft, hard. Anyhow you chose to play it, it's all a game. Chief darling, please don't forget that I saved you from untimely death and enchantment from this pathetic liar.
Chief, what is going on? What is going on?
I'm going to die. If you do, I'm going to kill you.
Nikki, or whatever you call yourself. Why did you come to my office? How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, get out.
Chief, this is a movie. This is a movie.
Shush.
My
love.
My baby girl.
Yes, my love.
Her name is Mila.
Oh.
AKA
Mimi.
What is Amy? Please, get out.
I said get out!
Shush. Oh, please don't say me. I'm not a mad dog. I'm not fighting.
I said get out.
Let's lick him.
Let's finish him.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Chief, what is it?
I will not give you girls more than 1 million.
What?
You see, you girls are becoming so expensive. Things have changed. Unlike before. Anyway, this is not a contract. Don't you understand?
Chief, we need this money. We can't discuss this any further.
Anyway, let us settle this. Let us settle this once and for all. Okay, what is the matter?
Chief, we need a loan.
Loan?
Yes, Chief.
Loan? Like how much?
Chief, you see, like 500 million more.
What? 500 what?
Million. Chief, you're sweating.
I told you, angels, that we are not doing the contract now. Why such amount of money?
Come on, Chief. We need this money to do something. Okay, you know what? We're going to pay you back. Yes, we will. Okay, fine. We need you to be our guarantor. Use a loan from the bank.
No. I cannot go such a man. For what? Not even my wife.
Chief, we'll lick you more than your wife. Chief, we'll finish you. Yes,
Okay, I am not in the mood.
I know. What about the money?
Barbara, why is it that we cannot be together without you asking for money? Each time we are together, money this, money that. You don't even ask for little money, big one at that.
Come on. I deserve it. I'm a big girl, you know. I am. I want to buy a big house. When I say big house, a very big one. With the latest Benz. The latest one, SUV.
Barbara, I've asked you to marry me countless times. You refused. You don't want to marry me, but you keep asking for money all the time.
I'll marry you, I promise. I will marry you. But for now, let us talk about this money. I need it, it is more important. Please. Please.
50 million, Barbara. 50 million.
It's just a chicken change. I know you have it. Just give me what I'm asking for. Please. Please, baby. Please.
It's alright. Just spend the night in my hotel. Okay. By tomorrow, I'll give you a check of 50 million. Will you be okay with that?
Are you serious? Thank you, baby. Thank you. I love you so much.
I love you too.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, my favorite chef. How you doing?
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm perfect.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I just wanted to touch me. Okay? Ini is just an imposter. She's a liar and a demonic bitch.
What are you saying? What about her? I don't get it.
I mean, she's a bad bitch. I caught her with a man. Yes, but the man is actually my man. And they were both into each other, ravishing and doing everything.
Who? Ini?
Her name is not Ini. Her real name is Milan, aka Mimi. And I want to kill her right now. Like, I want to press her neck.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
For real? Huh.
I feel like dying. I feel like dying.
For real? No, I don't believe it.
Forget I said anything. Forget.
We could only raise 400 million naira. I have sold virtually everything. Our land, the cars, except this house. And today decides our fate.
Girl, what's up?
Just for life, angels.
Throw this away. Girls, 50 million naira!
Woo! That is good.
Yes, good news. What exactly is good there? What's good?
Check. Check now.
Is it that thing where you hold for hand? A bounce check. Just come on mind from that one. Come on your mind from
what?
That. When I come on mind. No phone.
Business no finish, and they no go rest at all. Mr. Conditioner, you must award the contract.
Damn you, bitch! Damn you! Oh, please have separation. Why you not go marry them? Why you not go marry them? Let me woman you do. I think we're beginning more progress. Shut it! Close it! You know them. Close the mouth. Close the mouth. I bet shut up. Make I hear what. And they don't say for you they pepper me. They talk nonsense. One marry. Go marry now. Your mates never marry finish.
Wait. Hold on. Are you girls done ranting?
I think they're
No. Are you people done ranting? We're talking about serious issues at hand. And you girls are here exchanging and embarrassing yourselves. I mean, can you just see what's going on? We're talking about the business of the day and you girls are here embarrassing yourselves. We're talking about Lady Golden. She's at the verge of taking our contract away from us. Or do you people expect us to go begging her money?
Never. That old Abino, God forbid, it will not happen.
I suggest we sell this house. I got someone for the property. And he said he would purchase outright and not loan. And besides, the banks are not ready to give us the loan because they said the money is way too much.
Then sell it. Yes, it belongs to us, so we can... See, by the time we get that contract, we can buy a mansion. We can buy as many houses as we want to. Right? Besides, we're still going to buy that chief's Jim's house and we buy it too. And also buy that beach inside.
Listen, we are not doing Inyobong or Wechi's saga here.
Anyway, that girl is a snake. She's deadly. She's a snitch. And she was sent here on a deadly mission.
I told you girls. I'm not talking. Eh? I'm talking. Our juju strong. Now only God when she go do that, can you use take collect chief for your hand. The jazz I'll be here.
My dear. Na village jazz. Confirm village juju.
Honestly. I will go do my own.
Eh? Hey! If you know what is good for you, don't try it.
Better.
If not, they go kill it away.
Okay.
See those girls? They don't get conscience. No trial. Just nurse your pain jejely in peace.
Simple. Back to business. Sell house.
I will take the money to Mr. Speaker. I added 800 million naira from my cash, so he won't be able to resist the pressure. Thank you so much. I really appreciate this. You're welcome. All the best. I will talk to you when I see him. All right. Thank you. Thank you, my dear friend.
Thank you very much. I'm grateful.
Enter their eyes, Fine boy, they are confused. Fine baba, whether I love or lost. I'm a little okay. They are confused. They are carried away. Whether I love or lost. Their wing is leaking. They are carried.
Oh my gosh! She just chatted me.
Deborah.
She says, congratulations, you have won the contract.
Angela, I'm here with Mazam Godi and Shifi Kemba.
What's going on? I really do not understand. Wait, you mean Golden is listening to my conversation right now?
The phone is on speaker.
Wait, Alhaji, what's she doing there? Alhaji, please talk to me. What is going on?
Oh, just shut up. Shut up, you little thing. Did I not tell you that you are going to sink? Of course I told you that. And that is exactly what is happening to you right now. You are sinking already.
Lady Golden, you cannot sink me. Listen, I'm way bigger than you. I'm smarter than you. And I'm well connected than you. Even all of you put together.
I see. That is why you went behind my back and signed the contract that is supposed to be for me. Right? You played a very fast one on me because you feel you are powerful and connected.
Alhaji, it is what it is. We all want money, power, fame, and connection. And that was exactly what I went for.
It's alright. I hope that you will enjoy your power and connection.
Alhaji, you betrayed me. Why did you allow that thing to come to your office?
Angela, just a little shock and you were panicking like a little lizard. Don't worry. The huge one will come and I promise you it will pierce into your bones, arteries and veins. Relax. Alhaji Bello here is my business associate right from the origin. But you little thing, you went behind my back and betrayed me. You took him away from me.
You know what? I'm coming to your office right away.
Rubbish.
Oh.
Fine chef who enter their eyes, find lawyer, they are confused. Whether I love or lost, I'm a little worker. They are confused. They are carried away. Whether I love or lost, their wing is leaking. They are carried away because of fine boy. Try, but if you could follow, guy man.
Up on my son, my son Raymond is back. Hey, mama.
Hey, my mother, I miss you.
I miss you.
Hey.
Is this? Yes. So this is you?
Yes, now.
Raymond, no one.
Your only son.
Hey, Raymond. So it's true.
It's true. It's true. Oh, guys, cool down now. Cool down.
I heard Mama's voice. I decided to check on her.
Hey, welcome.
Thank you.
Hey,
Mama.
Mama. Is that you?
It's me.
The one who moto.
Mama, this is my car.
Hey, my son went to sit in back.
Raymond, is this actually your car or is this car for a ride?
This is my car now. I bought is my car.
Wow.
And that's my driver.
Wow.
And they pay him, they work for me. And they pay him well.
Raymond, my God.
Yes, Mama.
You said this is your car?
Yes, now.
My son that went to the city's back, oh, people. Oh, Raymond.
It's okay. You know me, Raymond. I don't talk too much now. I show. As my face they show now, so my shoe they shine. I'll call you. Mama, you know I don't just talk now.
I said it. I believe you. I said it that you will make me proud. I said it that my Raymond will make me proud.
I don't just talk.
I believe you.
Mama, see you. Your son has made too much money. First one, up in the air, bam. Too much money. Too much money.
Look, I got to your house, Mama. Look, I need my money for me. Go to your house, Mama. Hey, look where they go. Look where they go. Oh, hey,
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. I've made money.
Hey. I can see.
Now.
I can see. Look,
Mama,
I got to your house.
Mama, I will buy you everything.
Because your son is back.
I will buy you all that you want.
Always you.
Where is that stupid
Look where they go.
You said. Where is that bush meat trap? Where is the bush meat trap? I told you come with me to the city. Idiots. See now you take my money. Hi, Mama. I'll give you all. Go down now. Have more.
Give me my money. Go to this
one. Let me take it.
He's holding my money.
I have enough. I have enough. Too much.
Hey.
Why is that my trap? Idiot.
Don't give me my money. Hey,
Mama.
See money.
See money. Are you saying you met Lady Golden in Alhaji's office?
Yes, you heard me. Guys, check your phones. Check your phones.
I do not understand what I'm seeing on my phone. The vice president's daughter just uploaded us on Instagram.
What?
Yes,
I don't know what she's up to.
But why would she do that? That's not possible.
Are we not friends?
We're friends now. She can't do that.
Check your phones. I'm serious. Check your phones. It's true. What is really going on? I don't know. I really don't know. Honestly. What is she up to?
What's this one doing here? Where has she come from?
I don't know. What is going on here?
What the hell are you doing in my house?
Your house? Do you own a house? Oh, come on, shut up.
Yes, I sold it. But you have no right to mock me with that. Besides, you can't even barge in this property while I'm still living here.
Then get out!
Out!
Yes, you heard me.
Get out from my own house. No, you get out!
Alright, I'll make it clear to you. I bought this house. I bought the house. I bought everything in it. Sweetheart, I paid for it. You own nothing in this house. Just that I didn't want to buy you girls. I would have also paid, you know. But I don't need you.
What are you talking about? It's a lie. It's a lie!
Oh, really?
Yes, it's a lie!
Alright then, let me make it clear to you. I knew everything from the very beginning. Your chef, your so-called chef, brought in someone who claimed to buy this property.
Oh my word!
Is it getting clearer now? Alright, relax. Your chef is my loyal boy.
Hey! Oh my word! Oh my word!
Today, tomorrow, and forever.
Oh my word!
Oh, alright. Please pardon me. I need to call him now, if you don't mind.
It's a lie.
Oh, come on, relax, relax.
It's a lie. You're lying.
All right then. All right, chill. Oh. Hi, Ray. How are you, sweetheart? All right, hold on.
Hello, boss.
Sweetheart, I'm here now. Would you like to speak with your sexy mates?
Hi, Beatrice.
Hey.
Hope you all are enjoying the moment. You all thought you fooled me, but I enjoyed all of your asses.
Hey! Oh my word!
You are sweet though.
Oops.
So welcome to the new world.
All right, Raymond, enough. So, sweetheart, how about your mom and your plans?
Fine. The arrangement is going well. We'll be traveling in 3 days' time to London.
Ray, listen, I'll have to call you. All right then. I still have an unfinished business. I'll call you much later. Take care. Shame on you all! Shame. I never brought you up like this. Shame on you. You allowed your chef to use you. And you were there, calling him a fool, while you idiots are the foolish ones here. Here you are, laughing. All right, I guess it's time to laugh, because I'm ready. Are you ready to laugh with me now? 1, 2, 3, go. Let's laugh. Oh, you do not want to laugh again. So what are your cheeks waiting for? Shame on you! Hey, I knew it from the very beginning and I told you, but you wouldn't listen. You do not want to laugh again. Shame! Big shame on you.
Hey! Help me, that I want to go where we don't know. Hey, na streets we there. Hey.
Angela, this cannot be. This is not possible. Not after everything. This can't be. This can't be. This can't.
Shh. Relax, chick. But I told you all that I'm coming to take back everything from all of you. Here we go. You won't be able to pick any pin from this property. It's time for you to leave. Are you done talking? Alright, I understand how you all feel. It's alright. I'd like to tell you all a latest story. Very good. Alright, Raymond. You are going to act as their cook. I mean, professional chef. While Mimi, you were going there as their house help. Yes, girl, I'm sure you know what to do.
I know, mommy.
Nina, do you realize you look so much like the VP's daughter? Therefore, you'll be acting as a vice president's daughter. Shun, VP's daughter. While you, Tina, and Mimi, I hope I'm right? Yes. Both of you will monitor the girl's page. Okay. I mean, the vice president's daughter's page. You know, that's it. Deborah, the engineer.
I'm on it, ma'am. Well, apparently, she's at Houston, US. She's going to be there for like 3 months, and she's going to be engaged with work. So, the juicy part of it is that she is not a social media freak. Her name is Deborah Briggs.
Enlighten me. Please tell me more about her social media life.
Okay, for like 6 months now, she hasn't been on social media. And that is going to give me the edge to monitor her account from now. I'm going to know when she will be in or out, when she posts and all that. So, if we get to forge her father's signature, the rest will be history.
Is she not interested in this particular contract?
So, Mimi, you are going to take charge of her page, alright? So you can monitor her and give us back everything about this girl. Alright then, I have also planted an informant who will be communicating to us, you know, telling us what the vice president and the minister, you know, talks about all the time.
Well, ma'am, I have a device that can mimic anyone's voice. Yes, from there we can communicate with the minister.
I had no idea that you were such a tech whiz. You that good?
You haven't seen anything yet.
Alright, so Tina, you are going to, you know, act as Nina's personal assistant. What is it, girls? Come on, you're going to do it, right? Yes. Beautiful. So I'm going to assign security personnel
who will be guiding you guys?
Well, with the letter that has her father's signature on the document, the contract will be ours.
Do not. I mean, do not let the angels take shots of me.
Sure. By the way, baby girl, she detests such gesture. She doesn't like anyone taking pictures of her, except she's in a lighter mood. So, noted?
Noted.
Good.
Mimi, you are abnormal, honestly. So you just sit down and pry on people's businesses and listen to what they say. And
I know.
You just...
It's not my fault. That's my job.
Alright guys, please let's get to work. Please, I really need each and every one of you to focus on this. I want us to achieve all this. Alright? So good luck. So I wish you all good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you expect me to believe the trash you just said? Deborah, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be in Abuja. Besides, why did you unfollow us all on Instagram?
Oh, just shut up. Shut up and wake up to reality. These are my loyal girls.
Oh,
The bees. Believe me, they have sting. Each and every one of you. And you cannot do shit anymore. So chill.
Angela and friends, I am sorry, I am not the vice president's daughter. I mean, are you girls that daft? You could not recognize her? I am just her look-alike. My father is a farmer, but obviously not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Wait,
I don't get it. I don't understand. What about the contracts? What about everything that has to do with you and I? Oh, no. Are they all fake? What exactly are you talking about? My goodness. It was just a mirage. Hey! Angels of the island.
I said it. I knew there was something about you. But I was daft. Yes. She has brown eyes. But you have black and big eyes.
We played a smart one on you girls. Like seriously. Are you girls that daft? Like you're not wise enough to know there's an intruder amongst you. What are you talking about?
Hey!
You did.
If you try that, I'll blow off your brain.
You see this your frog eyes? I knew it. What is he even saying? You just shut up. I'm not talking to you. It's a fake shit. Get from my side.
You called us fake? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, clown. This is actually pure gold, Italian. You can afford it. I know you are poor right now. We call it Oh my word! Yeah, she's poor. Very frustrated. I understand.
Okay. Let the shock begin. Million. Come, darling. Come. Walk the walk.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Baby girl.
Yes.
Walk the work.
Walk the work.
Walk the work.
Walk it.
Walk the work. Oh, yeah.
name is Billion. I know. I know.
Good. We are finished. I knew it. God.
Holy shit. Holy shit. So, you girls thought that I was your slave, that I was your maid. Really? Oh, poor souls. For your information, I did my job in a meticulous and wonderful way.
This old bastard was sleeping with my Chief Jimmy. My own Chief Jimmy. And disguised herself as a maid.
Oh, will you shut up, you clown? What were you thinking? That Chief Lord James will give you Lady Gold's mansion? Really? You're such a clown. I've always known that you are too desperate for this. I know, but let me shock you, idiot. My lady here, my pretty queen, Her Royal Majesty, the beauty of them all, the sweetest of them all. She has this mansion in her name. Chief Lord James gave her the mansion too. So, idiot, you lose. Let me also shock you, stupid. I told Chief Lord James that you are a witch. I did that, so that. I did. Yes, of course, you are a witch. A black one at that.
Enter their eyes, yo. Abagofanya. Fine boy, Abagofanya. They are confused. Fine baba. Whether I love or lost. I'm a little wake. Abagofanya. I'm a little wake, they are confused. They are carried away. Whether I love or lost. Their wing is leaking. They are carried away. Because of fine boy, child. But if me could follow, guy man must chop. We know they look for format to press the work, because money must come out, child. If we could follow Yakata, we go chop them.
Have you washed the clothes that I brought out for you?
Hey, okay. Hey, madam, no verse, eh? Now forget that bin, forget that thing. No verse, Bcos.
Are you mad?
Are you mad? Madam, why you go slap me now? What did I do you?
Clothes that I gave you to wash since morning. Is now you're telling me you forgot. At what time? Are you mad?
Madam, is that why you have to remove my eardrum? Eh? Oh, if you not slap me now.
Now listen, eh? You will go now and wash everything in that basket. I mean everything. Are you hearing me?
Everything?
Yes!
Madam, make I wash everything. You know the things where they inside that basket. Things damn. Even your pants too.
What did you just say?
Sorry, ure pants means a gold pants. Designer.
Better for you. Because you cannot even afford one of my undies.
I know.
You this retarded maid. Now, I give you 10 minutes to go and finish this washing. As in everything inside, plus that undies, that golden undies. Mm-hmm. Make sure you wash them. Yes, whatever it is called in your village. Make sure you wash it. 10 minutes, I'll be back.
I'll wash the pants, really, don't worry.
Nonsense.
Mimi, this work hard though. Mimi, you have suffered. This your job is very difficult. Why did I choose this difficult one?
My dear angels of the lowland. Fallen angels! My dear fallen angels, I took the slap. I took all the insults to see this day end like this.
All of you will rot in jail!
Amen. Yes. Oh no, that won't happen. You know why? Maybe you've forgotten, but let me remind you, you duped me. You scammed me. You forged a signature just for you to acquire this property and cash. You were so desperate to get to the top. But even at that I called the police on you. Oh no, I never did. I never did. The very contract that made you mess your life up has returned to me. My friends, very good ones that you took away from me, they finally returned at my mercy. Did I not tell you that someday you will fall, you and your girls, and you will crumble? That's exactly what is happening now.
You will die! All of you will die!
Shut up! Now hold this. One more word from you. I will teach you a lesson you will not forget in a hurry. I'm the one that brought you up. You will die! She will die, you will die, I will die, they will die someday. Death is not a threat. Hey, do not wave your stupid hands. Let me tell you one thing. The very day you will die, you will die a shameful death. Now I hope you all have learned your lessons. Never to bite the finger that once fed you. Not to be desperate. You really want to climb to the top when you're not there, by all means. No, it's wrong. It's a gradual process.
Right on, Mama.
It is an advice to each and every one of you. Now, I'm going to give you just 60 seconds to leave my premises. Move it!
Move it now.
Go back.
Move it.
Move it.
Move
it.
All of you. Come here.
Out.
Move it.
Move it.
Move it.
Move it.
Out.
Move
it.
Move it.
Hey. Business no finish. They no go rest at all. Mr. Conditioner, you must award the contract. Mr. President, give us the contract. And just baby, oh. Angels for life, oh angels for life, oh angels for life, oh angels for life. They are angels, baby, oh. They get the connection. Oh, angels for life. Fine chef enter their eyes, yo. A bag of fire. Fine lawyer, bag of fire. They are confused. Fine papa, whether I love or lost. I'm a little okay. I'm a fire. I'm a little okay. They are confused. They are carried away. Whether I love or lost. Their wing is leaking. They are carried away because of fine boys. But if we go follow, guy man must chop. We know they look for format to press the work because money must come out. If we go follow Yakata, we go chop a more. If Mugu fall, Yakata, we go chop a more.